everyone. Hello. Hi, Sisix. Welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that you've got a headache. That isn't good. Obviously, if you need to de-stress, turn the volume down or whatever it is to help you with your headache, do that. But hopefully the headache goes away soon. Welcome in, Brain Seer. Thank you for the scare. Hi, Gru. Hello, Io Moon Knight. It's good to see you. Nick Gamer. I love Heechul. Hello. Welcome. We are, of course, back with our Dream Snap showcase for the week. I'm excited to get into this challenge. I think this was like quite a fun challenge, and I think it was quite nice to have something that was a bit more brighter and vibrant to break up between the kind of like Halloween-y themed Dream Snap challenges that we've been having. Like, I'm obsessed having the Dream Snap challenges be Halloween based. I love when they kind of lean into the season of the spirit of the season, not season of the spirit. The spirit of the season and stuff like that. Like, I truly love that, but sometimes it's nice for a bit of variety. Hi, Poppy Seed. Welcome in. I'm going to be lurking today as I managed to get sick. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh geez, it's not good. Everyone's not feeling too good today. Even my hubby says he hasn't been too good today, so it's not good. Hopefully you do feel better soon. You were lazy with this theme. I did enjoy this theme. I thought it was good. I don't even know if I posted for this. I don't think I did, given that I've got like a comment on Farmer's Market and Carnival and then Ghostly Gala. I don't think I posted. I don't think I posted my Falls one, but it's okay. It's fine. My day today has been pretty good. I did film quite a bit of content. Obviously I did my Dream Snap. I filmed my Wish Blossom Ranch storage video. I did the wish list challenge that Connor sent me or tasked me to in his video. I did my tips to prep for the Wish Blossom Ranch update, and there was also an Infinity Nikki video I filmed. So I've been quite productive. I haven't done much in the way of editing today, but I have tomorrow to do that. And so far, I think this might be working out as quite a good balance for me, potentially. Like doing the daytime streams, having my evenings free, having the weekend free, potentially, and then having like Tuesday and Wednesday as like filming days and stuff. Because like I have Tuesday morning where I won't do stuff, because I think I'll keep this in the evening, perhaps, for Tuesdays. And then the rest during the day, but it gives me that Tuesday morning for content. The Wednesday I have to film the reset video. That's it. So I think it kind of would work as a good balance. Obviously, I think there's going to be occasions where I'll switch things up. Like, obviously we have the Wish Blossom Ranch release. Oh my gosh, stop with the scare. With the scare, oh my gosh, yeah, when I did that, sorry, now look, I've lost my train of thought. When we have the Wish Blossom Ranch DLC release, obviously I'll be streaming for that. So oh god, what am I doing? Don't do that. I'm clicking stuff. So that will change things up. So I think on updates and even things like updates for Dickie for Nikki, oh my god, what is happening to me this evening? Updates for Nikki, like, will shift some of the recording schedules and stuff, but I think this could work as a good balance, so I'm very happy for that. Hi Madam Red, it's good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Hi Deb, hello, welcome, how you doing? So lazy, don't get me started. Oh no. Did you share it in here? I'm curious now. I guess it's the weather. Yeah, possibly. Hi, Talon. Welcome in. Pokes my nose into the chat. Hello. I hope you enjoy grabbing your socks. Hi, Hot Cocoa. Welcome in. Thank you for popping in. Tanny Productive Games, literally Tanny Productive Games. But I think this will be good because it will save me from burnout, which doesn't help when you're someone who like suffers with depression and stuff like that. Like, it's so easy for it to all get on top of you. So I think this will be pacing myself and way better for me. So yeah, the Productive Games is happy. Infinity Nikki, how are you lost with the board game? Okay, we won't get too much into Nikki because otherwise I'll get distracted. If you need help with that, I can try. I have got a video that I've got to edit of my first experience with the board game when I played through, but we have got a Nikki stream this week. We have Animal Crossing on Thursday and we've got Nikki on Friday. So if you are around on Friday, I can always see if I can't help you out then as well. Or we can chat about it in Discord. Obviously, we've got the Infinity Nikki channel. So if you do feel like you need to go over things there, we can do. I don't know why my cat's so meowy. I can't wait for the Wish Blossom Ranch story. Truthfully, it didn't turn out exactly as I wanted because mix in the woods, because I wanted to keep it very woody, because obviously the ranch and all the woods and stuff like that. So like, it didn't quite turn out as I thought. But I think I'm still happy with the overall layout. I think I'm just praying that perhaps we get a new wallpaper with Wish Blossom Ranch, or perhaps some new beams that I can swap out so that the woods are a bit more cohesive. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah. Let me have a look. Here you go, freshly laundered socks so I can steal them back during stream. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Jessica. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Don't even take the big not the Dicky comment. I thought you were gonna say updates for Dickhead then. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I come in and first thing I have to do is deal with Blob being auto-modded. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I think at least should probably check. I use the same area. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I think reusing builds. Also, thank you for the hype. Thank you for that. I think reusing builds is a good tactic. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's sensible to do. Hi, Xander. Welcome in. Yeah, burnout can suck a lot. And I think keeping up with the videos, like daily videos, is obviously very, very hard anyway. And then obviously trying to stream on top of that and everything, it is a lot. If you have a video, I'll check it out. I'll definitely get that one uploaded. I just need to edit it. But yeah, if you need any other advice, any specific questions, I'm happy to help. Maybe I should do a video just on the board game. Maybe I should do that. Okay, maybe I might do that. Where's my pen? Oh, I think I'll put it back in the drawer. I did. Right. Nikki. Board game. Video, breakdown. I'll do that because I might make it simpler.
Pull the lever, kronk.
Just explain it.
Huh? Why do we even have that lever?
Thank you for the kronk. Okay. BRB need to... Oh, you're already back before I even got to your message, babe. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think mental health is really important to take care of, so thank you for the swamp. Are you doing in my swamp? Okay, I always post mine at the wrong time, so I end up near the end. I did say I was gonna swap them. The past few weeks I've always done the beginning ones, but I will try and alternate every so often. Hi Marlin, welcome in. Maybe next B-Day present for Tanny? Wait, what should be a B-Day present for me? Oh, me playing Hello Kitty. maybe. I forgot, did I post mine? Tanny was I definitely have seen a Pocahontas themed one. I remember when looking through here. So I'm going to assume it's yours, but I definitely remember seeing one that was Pocahontas themed. I don't know if I see it now. There definitely was one though. I'm sure I've seen it. I can't find it now. I guess scrolling through quite fast, it can sometimes be easy to miss it. Oh, there it is. Falling for Florals, Pocahontas. There we go. You're so awesome. No worries at all. Hello Kitty is so much fun. Will I be coming into it too late? I know Sproutsy Sprout does a lot of videos on Hello Kitty and stuff like that. Like, she does a ton of Hello Kitty content. Maybe. Oh yeah, the capture card. We got the capture card. So we got a new capture card because the old capture card wasn't working. So we got a new capture card and it works. So we can now play Animal Crossing, which is very exciting. I deleted the island that was on there because I figured I didn't need it because it was from when I did a Nintendo Talk challenge or whatever. Is it Nintendo Talk? Is that his name? I actually ended up leaving his Discord because it freaking overwhelmed me. There were so many notifications and stuff and so many channels. I feel bad. I mean, he does a lot of different things, so I understand it and everything, but I got very overwhelmed, so I ended up leaving and the challenge just fell to the wayside. So I never did finish that challenge, unfortunately. But it's great because it means I can start a new island with y'all, which will be fun. And we can decide on a theme for it. We can decide if we have specific villagers and stuff like that, which would be fun. Yours is so off theme. I'm sure it's fine, Sissix. I'm sure it's fine. We are getting Pocahontas. We're getting Pocahontas the next year, which is very exciting. I don't think Phoebus has anything in mind necessarily for my Christmas present. I don't think he's asked. But I'm sure he will ask and I'll have to try and think of things for him to buy. I shall be lounging on the couch crocheting a yellow blanket while I watch you. Oh, yay! Have the best time with that. Have the best time. Hi, Kibby. Thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. I look forward to seeing your snap. Also, no worries about work. You know, you do what you got to do. Do the work. Thank you for the Kibby shout out, Phoebus. We've talked about this. Stop dropping them in the toilet because the sock's wet. That's so funny. I believe Tanny knows what to get you. I don't know what to get Phoebus. I don't know what to get Phoebus for his birthday. I've got no idea. Actually, I think I'm just gonna give him money. He said he wants money for a 3D printer, so I guess that's what I do. I don't know. Hi, Chill Chaos. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Rebecca. Hello, Disney Dreamlight fan. It is lovely to see you all. Anyway, I think we need to get these snap reviews started. So let's begin with Hales. Okay, any comments? No. Okay, right. Tweaked the lighting is different. I added a few house leaks up front to frame the shot a lot more. Okay, yeah, I do see the house leak. I'm like, these are the same picture. No, I do actually see. I see the changes in the lighting and stuff. So let's take a look at this. I love this with the framing of the flowers. I think they do a good job of framing. I think quite a few of us will have done this trick with the tables this week. Like as I said when I was doing my dream snap, did I do it on video? No, I did it on stream, didn't I? I was like, I knew you could put flowers on tables. That was nothing new, but I'd never thought to use them to stagger the height for flowers. I'd never considered doing that. And I know it's something people have done in the Dreamlight Valley community for a while, but I think a lot of people will have done this week with the tables. Because I did too. But I love this with the flowers. I think they look great. I think you picked a good color choice for the flowers, like some yellows and oranges. There's a few purples thrown in as well for contrast. We have the orange and green trees, which obviously bring in all that autumnal vibe, which is wonderful to see. And this is just cute because Figaro is adorable. We absolutely love Figaro. So I think it's a very, very cute pose with Figaro here. And we've got the house behind, which looks fantastic. So yeah, no notes. Fantastic snap. Definitely gives me those floral but autumnal vibes. Just getting the actual printer. I'll get him a second one. I'll get him a second one. Tanny needs more socks. I actually do need more socks because I literally own like, I don't know, like 4 pairs of socks. I don't have many and they keep going missing. Every time I get socks, they go missing. I'm convinced there's someone stealing them. I just can't put my finger on who might be stealing my socks. We are going from like the bottom to the top, so the ones that were posted first. Yeah, it really has wonderful colors. Yeah, 15 days. Also, I think I told you all in the last stream that my outfit arrived for the update. Very excited. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I can't wait. I'm a little bit annoyed. Okay, to be fair, I cheaped out on the wig because I couldn't be bothered to spend a lot of money on a more pricier wig. I just couldn't be bothered. So I did cheap out on the wig, and it's noticeably cheap, obviously. Obviously it's not a lace front or anything. As I said, I did cheap out. But the weft situation, there is not a lot of weftage in that wig. There is not a lot of wefts in the wig, so we'll see how well it copes. We'll see how well it copes, but I think it'll be fine. I think it will be fine. I was so annoyed I couldn't put flowers on the paffin. Oh yeah, you probably can't put flowers on the paffin, can you? No, you can't. Yeah, it is a bit annoying. You can put like foliage from the foliage category, but not actual flowers, which is annoying. Hi Connor, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Do you want some Tanny? I have like 2 years worth of new socks. That is so many socks. I have like no socks. No socks. Oh my gosh, not the shifty eyes. Yeah, no idea whatsoever. The washer or dryer. I'm convinced the washer and dryer do steal socks. I'm convinced they do. I'm convinced if I broke apart the washing machine, there'd probably be a graveyard of socks or something. I know someone whose cat used to go out and come back with other people's socks and then, what? No way. That is wild. Oh my God. What if my cats are stealing my socks? What if my cats are stealing my socks? Maybe, my cat just meowed then. Do you think that was an admission? Did you steal my socks, Marty? Oh, he's sniffing my finger. Okay. I just like pointed at my cat and then he just like boots his nose to my finger. But imagine that. I can't wait to see what you dress up. I'm thinking you are going to be Cruella. Am I? Could I be Cruella? I have so many Boobers socks? What? What's a Boobers sock? Oh, Boombas. I was like, what's a Boober sock? I was like, are these booby socks? Do they have loads of boobs on them? I was so confused. Oh dear. For 3 years, for every holiday, I was given Nightmare Before Christmas socks by the tens. I still have unworn. Okay, I think we need to set up a GoFundMe, but it's just a Go Sock Me, and you'll just send me your spare socks. Oh dear. I always buy new cute new socks whenever I go to Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, or Taiwan. To be fair, I get that because I'm a sucker for like a key ring. I have tons of key rings. I don't know why I'm getting them out, like as if I can show you, but Like, I've just got a pile of key rings. Hold on, how many are on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is a Blockbusters card technically, even though Blockbusters don't exist. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12 key rings on that, and that's not even all of them. That's not even all of them, because like I have my like Aristocats one which needs to go on there, and stuff like that. Phoebus got me one as a bottle opener that needs to go on there. So it's a lot of I have that. I have a lot of key rings that I have to pick up when I go places. Need horse, Tanny. What? Oh my god, me dressing up as a horse. Could you imagine? Oh my god, could you imagine if I got a bold cap, right? And then if I could find one of those horse heads and I could be like the iconic cursed horse head accessory. That would be so funny. I would actually laugh at that. I think that would be kind of hilarious. My cat likes stealing medicine cups and... Okay, that's an interesting one, Jessie Cat. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Are you Tanny Cruella? I don't know. You'll have to wait till the stream to find out. New Tanny law equals missing socks and booby socks. Oh my gosh. I have a ban on socks for gifts, but it did not stop my grandma from sending me a 24 sock nightmare before... To be fair, a 24 sock nightmare before Christmas advent calendar sounds pretty cool. However, I can appreciate if you've got a lot of socks, that's a bit something. Yes, a sock tanagen, a sock tanagen. Oh my gosh. Also 97%. That's really high. That's a good badness. Well, is it a good badness level or a bad badness level? Who knows? Hi, Crafty Curly. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Hi, Varda. Hello, hello. Okay, right. Let's take a look at our lovely Silver Ears, our lovely Samantha. Let's have a look at your submission here. Look at Cammy, always making the pretty. See, Cammy's secretly a softie. He'll never want you to know it, but Cammy is like the biggest softie around. He just puts on this hard exterior for show. Thank you for the scare. Anyway, we have this submission, and oh my god, this dress goes so well. Because of like the golden colors, it works so well for this challenge, especially with like the little tiara. That is so cute. Oh, it's so pretty. I love this, especially with this house. All the orange colors. We've got the marigold baskets here. I do stand by. I think this is one of the prettier like flower items we have, like the baskets and clusters of flowers. It's definitely up there as one of my favorites. Like, probably not the favorite, but one of my favorites. Is a really good solid item. I wish we had this in like other colors and other variations. Love the use of the yellow bushes, obviously the orange trees as well. I do believe these are the Winnie the Pooh trees, I think. Yeah, I see the sign there. So yeah, you've used the Winnie the Pooh trees, and they've obviously got that lovely autumnal color to them as well. So this is stunning. Love the framing with the florals at the front of the shot as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful submission. Am I? Yep. Okay. Cammy, this is so pretty. Your avatar looked like... Oh, yeah, this one. This one by Silver is, it does look like... It's very like wedding-esque, I guess. It's very ball gown-esque, very ball gown-esque. The colors are amazing in the dress. The dress is really pretty. To be honest, I kind of... It sounds bad. I don't even know what the tags are for this dress or what they were, but I kind of wish I didn't care about tags. Because I hated my outfit for this challenge. What did I even... Hold on. I don't even remember what my snap looked like. That's obviously how little I liked it. If I don't even remember what it looked like. Oh my god. Okay, no, that must be my alt account, I think. this one mine? Did I not do one for my husband? Or is that my husband? Oh, that one's my husband's. Okay, that's the one I did on my husband's. Right, okay. So it'll be this one. Right, let me show you this. Where's my thing to tab over? Right, there we go. So this was my one that I did. And I absolutely hated this outfit. I absolutely despised it. I wish I could have like gone with a different dress personally or a different outfit. But I'm like so set into doing the tags. Maybe that's something I should do once I've done the Dream Snaps decorates on my alt account. Maybe I should just use that for doing snaps that I really like, but kind of don't care about tags, and just see how well I do. I was doing that for a while, to be honest, before I started the whole challenge. But yeah, that was mine in the end. Let me switch back over anyway. Close that. There we go. Right, we're going to take a look at masks next. I have a full island that I need to change up. I just don't know what to do with it next. I guess that's the thing. I mean, I guess I don't know what things you've used before. Have you used like all the same like houses and things like that? Or are you wanting to stick with fall and just change that up, or change to a completely different theme? Because you could obviously change to like winter in anticipation of like the winter update that we'll be getting and stuff. I don't know, maybe. Let's have a look. Right, I changed it. Wait, hold on. Let me just check. I could have played with by having my two fellow ginger girlies come join me for a little wave. Was too precious. Did you keep them? No, you didn't. Okay. Went for more tags and flowers, and we've only 20 minutes from oh yeah, from the thingy, from like the reset. I hopped into the game and getting the bug that my favorite outfits didn't show up, where I always save my Dream Snap outfits. So I had to configure the outfit all over again, then set up the scene. I made it with 1 minute to spare. Hope it's worth it. It is. Leaving things till the last minute is stressful, but obviously that was a crucial point, because I believe this one was when we had the time change. Thank you for the hype, brains here. Thank you. You look very 70s. Thank you, Jessica. My parents, brother and sister went to Shanghai Disneyland. My mum got loads of merch. Oh, I'm so jealous. See, I'm getting photos in Discord of Disney and stuff like that. Oh, hold on. What one's this one? Hold on. I can't show it because it doesn't. Okay. Right. But yeah, I'll show you this one. Like, I'm getting pictures here in Discord, obviously, about Disney, and it's making me insanely jealous. I wish I could go back. I was obsessed with this. This in the castle in Paris is just so good. It is so pretty, but it's also really cool how you did the like panoramic, because this is like a panoramic-y type image. Because like, yeah, it's a bit like stretched. You can see it's a bit stretched. But yeah, I love it. They have all of this. They've got like tapestry showing the story. So I'm really jealous of everyone going to Disney, and I'm not. I want to be a Disney. I want to be a Disney. It is the sunlit island. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, if you're wanting to stick with that, maybe you could I mean, if you didn't want to go into like a Lion King theming and you've done fall, maybe you could do like a Western vibe, maybe. No worries, Aquahex. Welcome in, welcome in. It's cute that you got merch though. Have you seen the rumored date? No, I haven't. I know it's in spring, but I don't know when. But I had a feeling it was a certain date because there was a certain date when I looked on the booking that was like really expensive. And I tried to ask if it was around a holiday, and Phoebus was like, not, well, it sort of was, but it was kind of like 2 weeks too early or like something like that. And I was like, okay, so it doesn't precisely line up. So I was thinking that might be the date, but I don't know. I don't think I would go immediately. I don't know. I'd have to go back on the app. It was when I was looking at the dates for booking and there was just like 1 week that was really expensive, which I guess is because a lot of people have booked for then. Going to Disney World at the end of February for my March birthday. Oh my God, that sounds so fun. I'm so jealous. My mum was complaining to me that my dad refuses to go on the Dumbo ride with her because I would always go. I only went obviously to the Paris one, but I love the Dumbo ride. It's so fun. Okay, let's take a look at math submission anyway. So we got this done in 1 minute to spare. I love how we've got the owl. I think there's something about owls that work really well for kind of like autumnal vibes. I don't know why. I think they just kind of match. They just feel like more of an autumnal creature. I don't know if that makes sense. Like you know, you get animals that you just associate with certain seasons, I guess. But I love this with, again, this like, I think it's called the basket of marigolds or like something like that. Anyway, I love these flowers. Again, I think they're beautiful. Lovely florals down here. Great work with that. I love how we have the wilted tree house here as well. I think that works so well. We've obviously got the orange trees for that autumnal vibe. We've got the glowing flower house as well. This is very, very pretty. I'm definitely getting perfect autumnal vibes and perfect floral vibes as well. So absolutely wonderful. Do you want me? You can, yeah, you can. Please do send me it. I will absolutely get jealous, but I would still love to see it. I would love to see it. I don't know if Marth's here, to be fair. She probably missed it. She's probably not here. The rumored date is the 22nd of March, so like a week before the Easter holidays. Okay. Was it in March? Honestly, don't know. I don't know now. I don't know. Like I said, I just know there was a really like busy week at some point, or really expensive week, but yeah. But it's really exciting that you might be there a week after it opens. Me and Phoebus do want to go back, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to try and save so I can try and perhaps maybe get to stay in the Disneyland hotel. I know I don't need to, but like I don't want to say it'll be a one-time experience, because I said going to Disneyland Paris was going to be a one-time experience, but like I think like it would be nice to go to the Disneyland hotel and stay there, especially because they're putting apparently a bunch of restrictions on it. So when the redone castle like reopened, they did have it that it only people who booked could go into the castle, and then they released that not released it, they relaxed on that and said that other people who were like coming to the parks could go and visit the castle, they could go into the store. And now they're like putting rules on it again or something, where they're saying like you have to like, I think you can't book certain things. Like I've heard so many mixed things. Some are saying that you can only go in if it's before 11 a.m. or when park closes or something. I've seen other people say that you can't do bookings in the hotel bars and restaurants at the Disneyland hotel. I don't know. It's all messy, but like, I don't know. I think it'd be kind of nice. It'd be kind of nice, but it's really expensive. Oh dear. I associate, yeah, definitely. I definitely get a foresty vibe with owls for sure, and I think nighttime does make sense as well. I told her to get me a winter beanie so that one day when I go Disney in winter, I can see. That would be so cute. And that's another thing that I'd like to do. Like, I debated going for like a similar time to when I went last time, but I'm also kind of like, maybe it'd be better to go at a different time of year so that I'm experiencing Disney during a different time of year. Like, if you go at Christmas, you get all the Christmas stuff and things like that. Like, maybe it would be worthwhile. I don't know. I don't know. If you're going to Disney World and want to stay at a moderate resort, I love Port Orleans, Riverside. See, I would love to go to the American parks, but I don't think it's in the budget. I don't think it's in the budget. Oh dear. Yeah, they're putting restrictions. Yeah, which I think in some ways I think it's a shame. But I also understand that if you're paying that much extra for that Disney hotel super duper experience, you do want it to be special. So I don't know where I stand on it. It was awesome when I stayed the day. All 6 of us in the family shared a room. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. It could be for crowd control, to be fair. It could be. Enjoy the fresh, clean pair of socks. Are they the ones that you cleaned? We couldn't book the restaurant online last time, but managed to get a booking in City Hall in the park. It was fantastic, but expensive. Yeah, see, I just think, like, I don't know, wouldn't it be lovely? Wouldn't it be lovely? Oh my gosh, yeah, we're doing a tangent. We are doing... I need to set that up as a command, a tangent command. There's so many commands I need to sort out.
Oh no. Condensation. Emma! Oh no,
it's definitely worthwhile during a yeah, see, I think a festive season would be fun. To be honest, I'd probably be happy going... If I was going to go around the festive season, I'd quite happily go at the tail end of the festive season when it's that little bit cheaper, because I know things get really expensive like just before Christmas and stuff. So I think I'd be quite happy to go in at the tail end, but I don't know. Don't come to the US, it'd be scary here. Honestly, I agree, but I had this whole discussion on stream the other day. I probably don't need to go on another tangent about it. But I do get it. I agree. Also, hi Jay, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Wouldn't it be lovely? Now I want to watch My Fair Lady again. My Fair Lady's good. I enjoy My Fair Lady. Me and the wife follow all the DLP pages, and it was the first 4. You could go in certain times, but starting today, they've put signs up saying only guess. Yeah, I think there's a lot of mixed information because I guess people are hearing from different sources, and you know, it's like people will say, oh, I heard this, and through the grapevine everything gets twisted from the real information. But yeah, talking about booking for Disneyland or hotel, I think it's all the same for all Disney. My mum had to book stuff early. Yeah, it's definitely better to book earlier. The earlier you book, the cheaper it is, because the longer you leave it, usually, because they have that thingy pricing. What's it called? There's like a certain pricing thing that is called, and like, so the more people book for that date, the more expensive it gets and things like that. So it can definitely be worthwhile to book early so you get it before the prices jump. The princesses came over for a chat during dinner and they brought their princess. Oh, see, that's the thing, because that's the thing. That's a good place to see the princesses, is in the hotel. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No worries, Sissix. To be honest, you saying hydrate has reminded me I have to hydrate. Okay, let me have a look at Foster's snap, because it's been like 20 minutes and I've done 3 snaps. Record timing. Actually, yeah, 3 snaps. Okay, so Foster, falling for florals, something not wrong with Scar. See if you can spot it. Wait, what? Oh my god, have you used a motif? Have you put a motif on top of Scar? A motif of Scar on top of Scar. god, that's made me chuckle. Imagine that, posing for a photo and then someone slaps a sticker of your own face on the top of it. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. And then we've got the other, like, we've got Simba and Nala. I'm assuming these are Simba and Nala ones. We've got like the hyena here and stuff like that. I love how you got Jack here. Definitely got lots of autumnal vibes, lots of leaves and golden colors. We got the orange flowers popping in as well. This is so funny. I'm sorry, this cracked me up a bit. Yeah, like, why does Scar look off? Something's different about him. Oh dear. I love that, like, he was like, I couldn't even tell there's a sticker. To be honest, it took me. It was only because I was staring at him intently looking for something wrong that I realized what was wrong. Oh dear. Yeah, that's hilarious. Brilliant job, Foster. That's really made me chuckle. Okay, next up we have Angel of Thursday. This might be a bit too simple, but I like it. Honestly, I love it. I don't think this is simple. What the heck? This is not simple to me. I love this. I love all the florals you've got here. The orange bushes and yellow bushes. The yellow and orange trees. We're definitely capturing that fall vibe, which I think is just wonderful. I absolutely love the outfit, actually. You've made this look work, which is good because that's something I struggle with. Usually when I put together an outfit, it looks horrendous, at least on these outfit challenges. So I love that this actually kind of works. It's very cohesive. I really do like it. We got like the snippets flying around. I think the bind is a great location to have done this snap in, to be honest. It works well with the autumnal theme of the challenge. So yeah, I think this is fantastic. Absolutely wonderful job, Angel of Thursday. Beautiful. It's called Beauty, yeah. Speaking of My Fair Lady, also thank you for the Pedro spread. Might be my Doctor Who fangirl talking, especially 10 Doctor. When I see My Fair Lady, the Dance All Night song, especially, all I can think of is 10 Doctor being drunk singing that song. Hi, Burning Songbird. Hello, hello. Eating with Mickey and Friends was good too. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. We didn't go to Disneyland Paris all through COVID. Then went last August, and we booked the Disneyland hotel, and that was only because we were saving for 5 years, as we were planning to do it before COVID, but have to wait. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's like my issue is like, how do I save? How do I save for that? Like, if I had 5 years, maybe that's what I should do. Just wait. Just wait. I mean, to be fair, I want to see Frozen World, but then I was also struggling because they're going to do the Lion King thing. And I'm like, well, then I'm going to have to go when they do the Lion King stuff. And I'm like, what if I go when they do the Lion King stuff? Should I just wait till they've done the Lion King stuff? But then I'm like, that could be years. That could be years. Also, good evening, spread. Hello, hello. Yeah, that video you sent me, I Love Heature, was so funny. Also, hi Jade Senpai, welcome in. Tomorrow, the last puzzle for the Haunted Floating event. Yes, I am excited. I'm a bit nervous because tomorrow's reset video is going to be pretty long, because in tomorrow's reset video, obviously we'll have the announcement of the winners for the DLC. I'll do that. Then we have results, premium shop, and then we also have the final part of the Floating Island festival thing to give the answers to. So thank you for the hi, and the swamp for Sprek. But yeah, like, so I think tomorrow's video is going to be a long one. So it might be posted a bit later than usual. My plan is to get the draw done early in the morning if I can. So that way, like, if I do the draw early in the morning, it gives me What was I gonna say? It gives me more time for editing when the stuff comes down at 3 p.m. Like, I'm prepared. I'll have partway have done the video. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, kind of pre-film it. Like, I can do the floating island stuff before the reset as well, which will be good. So if I film that all early, then at least when reset hits, I just have to film the reset stuff. So I might do that. My favorite is Tennant. My favorite is Eccleston. I love Matt Smith. Like, he's my second favorite. But Eccleston was like, I don't want to say he was my first, because I was watching like reruns of Doctor Who on like the other BBC channels or on BBC or whatever. Like, I would say, what's his name? Who's the one with the like, I think he had like a scarf. I forget his name. Hold on. If I type in Doctor Who, I'm sure I'll remember. It's kicking myself. I'm kicking myself that I don't know who I mean. And it really... Tom Baker, that's it. Tom Baker, I think, was the first Doctor Who I ever watched. But I had seen, like, older reruns and stuff with, like, my dad and everything when I was, like, really young. But they were just, like, one-offs kind of thing. That when I actually properly watched it was, like, when Eccleston came in. So he basically became my first Doctor as such, even though I had been aware and watched Doctor Who things before. He was the one that I watched, like, consistently kind of thing. So yeah, I think Eccleston is my favorite for that reason, because he's just like my first. But I do like Matt Smith. I don't really like Tennant. I get a lot of stick for that. There's no disrespect to David Tennant. I think my thing is that, okay, I get I get very annoyed if I get bullied over something for liking something that's a bit nerdy, and then those same people end up liking that thing later. I get pissed off. So I was obsessed with Doctor Who when Eccleston was about, and I was like, you know, you don't make it your entire personality necessarily, or maybe you do, but like, it kind of becomes a big thing for you. And then people mock and bully you for it. And then suddenly eye candy David Tennant shows up, and all these bullies who mocked you for liking Doctor Who suddenly are obsessing over Doctor Who like it's the best thing ever. And I literally... it makes me dislike things. I think that's why the Black Parade is like my least favorite My Chemical Romance album, because I used to be bullied for liking My Chemical Romance, and then suddenly the Black Parade was like a big hit, and suddenly everyone liked My Chemical Romance, and that just infuriates me no end. It makes me so angry. And so I think that's why I don't like the Black Parade as much, even though the Black Parade does have some really good songs on it, that album. I just think it's my least favorite because of that. But sorry for the sidetrack. What a tangent. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's talks of making a fur park, so yeah, if they make a fur park, I'd have to go again. If Cammy wins them both, no, stop. I don't know how I would ever be able to show my face in this content creator space if Cammy wins again. I will literally cry. It's already bad enough that because Cammy won last time, I did a second one, and that's how Strawberry Blonde won, because I redid it because I thought it was unfair that Cammy won when he just won a giveaway, and I was like, we can't be having this. This will be diabolical. So I pulled it again and did an extra one that I wasn't planning to do, that I hadn't budgeted for. Because I was like, I felt awful about it. If it happens again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I literally don't. If Cammy wins, there's only one thing I want for this giveaway, and that's for Cammy to not win. Which is really bad thing to say. As someone offering a giveaway, you should never say that. But like, I literally just... anything but Cammy. Oh dear. Eccleston just reminds me of my older brother. Yeah, Eccleston's such a good doctor. It's such a good doctor. They wish the Ninth Doctor had more than one season. Still cry at his last scene. You were fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And you know what? So was I. That was so good. It was so good. I wouldn't ever do that to Tanny. Wait, you wouldn't do what? My fave is Capaldi. Yeah, Capaldi does get a lot of flack. He gets a lot of heat. So I get that. Hi, Farron. Welcome in. Welcome in. I love Doctor Who when Eccleston was about. He was my first Doctor. He just reminded me of my older brother. But David Tennant is my favourite. He's a favourite of a lot. He's a favourite of a lot. I've been bullied my whole life, and yeah, it's infuriating for being bullied over something, and then they start liking it. Yeah, like literally. And it just the rage that like consumes me. Uber Tanny, it really is, isn't it? It really is. I'm sorry. If I win, can I give it to Cammy? Spread, no. I mean, to be fair, if you win, what you do with it is up to you, mate. What you do with it, it's not on me after that point. After that point, it's not down to me. Oh, like Cammy, no, they're excluded in the giveaway. They're not excluded. I will just have to resign from content creation if he wins, because there would be no living that down. If he wins fair and square, but I don't know if I could show my face ever again. I really loved Jodie's Doctor. Yeah, the writing was off. I get that in that season, but I loved her Doctor despite. That's the thing. I think that's the thing. Sometimes the writing is what ruins things, and like good actors and stuff like that are what kind of, they're let down by the writing, if that makes sense. Kaiju favoritism. We try and avoid the kaiju favoritism. Hi Chrome, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. I just loved it because he was like my ADHD taken form. I love that. I would suggest just making it to where winners can't participate in a giveaway for so long. That is a good point. Perhaps I could. Perhaps I could. Spread, if you win, you should give it to your wife. Yeah. Give it to your wife. Give it to Ruby. Also, hello, lady. I'm really sorry, lady. I'm like, do I recognize your like little avatar? I can't even see them on the screen. They're so small. With these account name changes, it like throws me off. But I agree, lady. I agree. Eccleston was my fave Doctor, but I love the David Tennant. Oh my gosh, yeah. The David Tennant and Catherine Tate dynamics was so good. I do agree with that. Time to rig the voting to make Cammy win. Shut up. No freaking way. As a low-key anime kid in high school, I feel you. We would believe, but now it's normal, and they're going back watching. Literally, Farron, literally. Hi, Folly Devil. Hello, hello. Welcome in. What terrible fate are them pixies facing today if we miss the light goal? I don't know. I do not know. Ruby doesn't play the game, right? I don't know. Does Ruby play the game? Hi, lady. Hello. Oh, thank you, Sissix. Thank you. If you are, I don't know if you're going, Sissix, or not, but if you're going because of your head, I totally understand. Hi. Oh, hello, Ruby. No, we were just saying that Spread needs to give you the winnings from the giveaway if he wins. We were saying he should give it to you, but then apparently you don't play the game. It might be worth you filming the draw if you're using a wheel to choose. I will. I have always done that for all the giveaways I've done. Well, apart from the one that I did on stream, because the one I did when I did it on stream was all done through a bot, but it announced it in the chat. So like it was all there in evidence, like it randomly chooses it and pops up in the chat. So it was all done anyway so that you could see it. But the ones that I've done kind of like off stream have always been recorded. So I always have a recording as proof. Because you never want someone to like, oh, this isn't legit. But yeah, I will definitely be filming it for sure. Why does Ruby always shout when they talk about the wedding? Hey, don't be mean to your wife. I was bullied, but not for what I lied to. It was because of... See, that's another thing. That's another thing I was very much bullied for. Do you know what? Bullies will just bully you over anything, to be honest. Hi, Jaspy. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. You're both here now. Let's get this wedding started. Oh my God. Could I live stream the wedding? Could I live stream it? Would that be okay? Man, can I do the wedding live stream? I have the game, but I can't play it. Oh no. Someone say wedding. You guys. Oh my gosh. Sure, you can live stream it. Yay! Spread gave permission. I will live stream it. I'll live stream it. Let me. No, I don't. We don't need to ask Ruby's permission, Spread. We're just gonna live stream it. Okay, let's take a look at Aquahex's submission here because this is beautiful. Absolutely love this. Love this with the leaf petal piles here. They look absolutely wonderful with their gorgeous orange color. We've got a lot of autumnal references here. We've got like the witchy cottage. We've got like all the pumpkins, which are obviously perfect for the season. Lots of floral elements with the sunflowers here. The yellow bushes add a lovely pop of color. And of course, we've got the orange trees as well. So we're definitely getting those beautiful autumnal colors, those autumnal vibes, which is absolutely wonderful. I love this. I think this is so cute. I love how you've used the motif. So it's like the raven is perching on your hand. I think that's a very, very cute little touch, a little detail to add to the shot. Absolutely stunning. So, so, so beautiful and such wonderful lighting. Honestly, amazing work, Aquahex. Absolutely stunning. I was bullied through exclusion because I was too smart and a baby because I was very emotional. Oh, that makes me so sad. Oh, that makes me so sad. Jaspy! Jaspy, thank you so much for gifting a membership. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Vada, enjoy the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Jaspy. I really appreciate that. Oh, let me get some hearts in chat. Hold on. That's what I should do. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. Oh no, did I close my tabs? Oopsie. I closed my YouTube tab and everything. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let's get this sorted. I can't leave messages if I'm if I'm not even in the stream. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Back up. Wow, that was so organized of me. No worries, Sissix. I hope the headache goes soon. I really hope it does. I hope you feel a bit better soon. Okay, I think that's better. I think we've got things up. Hold on. Oh, actually, I need to have access to my things here. Oh, gosh. Why did I mess everything up? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Create. Go live. There we go. So I can keep an eye on the stream in case there's any issues. Keep an eye on the stream health. That's a good thing to see. And then Twitch. Oh no, I think I had Opal's video open in a tab. I'm gonna have to find that. I have to go back through and find that just to make sure I don't forget to watch that next time. Okay, there we go. I'm sorted. All sorted. There we go. Thank you for the hello there, Wolfie. Welcome in, welcome in. Everyone's submissions have been so wonderful, never disappointed. Everyone's so talented. Everyone is so talented. They're really good. Also, that does mean, Vada, it should update and you should, because you're in my Discord, aren't you? I'm sure you are. It might take a minute. Are you in my Discord? I'm like, not sure now. Why am I not sure? I'm like, are you? Did I make this up? Maybe I made this up. I have no idea. Oh yeah, you are. Okay, so it should, if you have your thingy linked, your Discord and YouTube linked, it should update soon with your role, and then you'll get access to the fancy giveaway now that you've got that gifted membership. So you can get a second entry into the giveaway if you want, which is good. Very good. Oh my god, Madam Red at 1%. Is that like the lowest I've ever seen it? That might be. That might be the lowest I've seen it. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is Brad being at 22. No worries, Jasper. Go enjoy work. I hope it goes well. Oh yeah, I could have had that. You have your YouTube link. No worries, no worries. But I just thought I'd say, because like you might as well take advantage of getting like an extra entry, so to speak. Might as well. Oh yeah, you did get 1%, didn't you? I forgot about that. I did forget. Okay, let me just take a sip of water because my mouth's a bit dry. But you gotta reach that 99%. I can't believe that Brainsia of all people got that. Let's have a look at Sunny's submission. Oh, this is lovely. This is so pretty. I love how there's like this pathway going through towards the house. Like you've used this petal pile to kind of create a pathway. I love that. That actually looks so pretty. And look, there's like, it goes off to the side here and then to this house. And we've got Belle here reading. Oh, this is so cute. This is such a good submission. And we've got like all the nasturtiums here in yellow and orange, or maybe it's red, I don't know. But we've got all those mixed coloured flowers, which is really beautiful to see. Great mix of colours on the trees. I love how we have the little bird here as well flying. Absolutely gorgeous outfit. This is fantastic. This is really good. So pretty. This would make a beautiful build in a valley, to be honest. I might have to steal this idea. Also, Phoebus, well done on claiming first over on the Twitchy side of things. You had an accident with a teenager on a bike? Oh, geez. Oh, that sounds scary. That sounds very scary. They should ban them. Nothing happened, but we were in shock a little. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that nothing major happened. That's always good news. Always good news. I've got both 1% and 99.99. Yeah, but they don't add up. They don't add up. Maybe they subtract. Maybe that means you're only technically on 98% Brainsia. Yeah, it's such a good item. It really is. One of the better items that they've added to the game from those tapestries. It's definitely the one that I would say I use the most. So yeah. It's really gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a beautiful color palette. Really wonderful. Great job, Sunny. Great job. Yeah, it was like a wonderful painting. It was so beautiful. Yeah, Belle in the back was so good. So good. Also, teenagers and their phones. Yeah. I once was a teenager with teenagers and their phones, but yeah, I get it. Okay, nothing like a sequel to a theme I already hated. No, you can't be saying that. I love a good floral chat. This is good though. I really love how these flowers, these glass ones look really big. I guess it's just the depth of field, like the perspective. Like, because these flowers all look extremely large, which is really interesting. But I like that. I think that looks really good, actually. I think that is a nice little touch. I love how you've got the cocoa well here as well. I do love that with like the glow from that. And you've made yourself into like a flower, which is really cool. That is very, very different I think that's probably the most standout outfit that I've seen so far from like all the submissions and stuff. This is a very creative take on the challenge. You have become the flower, which is very, very interesting to kind of like go, right, you know what? We're not just adding florals into the snap. We are being the florals. But yeah, this is good. Very, very good job there on that one. Then we'll have Shadow's Haven next. Teenagers and their phone, right? Just teenagers on phone. Yeah. You would never catch me on my phone. What's a phone? Do I even have one of them? No, it couldn't be me. I'm always focusing if I'm on my bike. Yeah, I think you have to. That's something that I'm a very anxious bike rider because I just think it's so scary. And especially like in Germany, like they're madmen. They're absolute madmen. I'm telling you. It's crazy. It's very, very scary. I get very intimidated and stuff like that. Like bikes will just ride out wherever. They'll just cut across in front of you. It's like they own the streets. It's very scary. Only because A, I never have flowers, and B, oh, you're terrible at floral stats because you don't have flowers and never have good outfits. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this challenge was quite hard because of the fact that the tags were terrible. They were absolutely horrendous for this challenge. But I don't mind a good floral one, but everyone's different. Everyone's different. Your bike still has a flat tire since 2020. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Hold on, bear with me. Wait. Could have at least gave me a different ending even if I still didn't get any. Look, Brainseer, the sock commands from Nightbot can only do so much. They do not have the capabilities that Discord has, okay? Nightbot is not as superior as the Phoebus Tanny bot. Just saying. I really want to make a coffee. Oh, I love a good coffee. But my cat just seatbelted me. Oh, that's so cute. Those are the rules, Farron. If the cat's on you, you can't do anything. You really can't. It was like when I was like in movie night before my cat decided to sit on my keyboard and ruin everything. My cat was laying on me and like I couldn't move. I was like, that's it, I'm here, I'm stuck here. And I was stuck. And then eventually he did move and then he ruined everything. He broke my Discord. Why did the cowboy have a wiener dog? Someone told him to get a long little doggy. I don't get that. Someone told him to get a long little doggy. I don't get it. Wait, what? Why did the cowboy have a wiener dog? Somebody told him to get a long little doggy. Is a long little doggy meant to stand for something? I don't know. I don't get that's a terrible one. I don't get that one. Yeah, nap time for Varron for sure. Oh dear. In Germany, they ride their bike on the main road. Like, no, Germany, they ride them on the paths. They ride them on the paths. That's the problem. They should be on the freaking road. They should be on the road. They have like bike paths. Because that's the thing. In the UK, you're technically meant to, if you ride a bike, you're meant to ride it on the road. And that's why I didn't like riding a bike in the UK. Because you're meant to ride it on the road or on a designated bike path. You're not meant to be on the street path. But most bike riders don't listen to that. And they will just ride their bikes on the street paths. And I hate it. As a pedestrian, I fucking hate it. Literally, bikes need their own place. Shove the bike somewhere else. I don't know. Cars drive 100 miles per hour and there's a bike ride in there. Oh my gosh, I'm bad at setting up foliage. I struggle so much with flowers. I think the big thing I struggle most with flowers is like their footprint. Their footprints are always so massive. Yeah, but Phoebus Tannybot makes shit jokes. It does not make shit jokes. You make shit jokes. Get along, little doggy. Yippee-ki-yay, get along, little doggy. It's a song. Oh, is it? It's a Southern thing? Oh. Get along, little doggy is a common cowboy phrase to get moving along. Oh, I was not aware of this. This is why I struggled so much. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. They drive their bike on the B routes. What's a B route? The sock command in Discord just accused me of accidentally starting a sock cult. I feel so called out. But you have made a sock cult. My jokes are better. Yeah, sure. Wait, did the dad joke bot not do a joke today? I don't know. Hold on, what spread said? There's so much going on over in Twitch. I haven't had a chance to have a look at it. I don't have a car. I don't have the money for it. And busing. You see, I'm so used to getting buses and trains. I'm so used to it. The issue with buses and trains is that you're dependent on someone else's schedule, though, which is frustrating. Car is a blessing I can't live without now. So that's the thing. I think once you get a car, that's it. You're kind of addicted to it, aren't you? You kind of can't go back. Oh, you get panic attacks? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it must definitely be a lot better for you on a bike then. Let's all pick on the Brit for not knowing cowboy lingo. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we should do. Hello, Topher. Oh my gosh, coming in with the Tanifer. I love it. I love it. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Topher? How are you? I love when they want a marathon bike on a small country road that only 2 cars fit on and get mad when you want to pass them. Yeah, that is true. That is frustrating. Like, yeah. Also, no worries, Topher. Honestly, right, okay. We have been going an hour, but I've done like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've done 8 snap reviews in an hour. It's diabolical. It's diabolical. But yeah, YouTube's terrible for the notifications. Absolutely terrible. Oh, you just sent me the lyrics? Okay, I did see a ping come up. I did see a ping come up. You're right, on schedule. I guess for how long I take, I probably am. But yeah, let's no, you didn't, not at all. I would say it's probably gonna be hours before I get to you at this rate. Oh dear. Let's go back to doing some review and we'll do another couple and then I'll get back into chatting. Let's take a look at Shadow's Haven submission here. This is lovely. I love all the sunflowers here. I love how they're kind of sectioned off into like a designated kind of like flower bed. I think that's... Thank you, Talon. Thank you. But yeah, I love how there's like this flower bed here. I really like that. I think it does well for like sectioning off the flowers. Thank you for the swamp. Oh my gosh.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh my god, now there's a hive. This is wild. Thank you, everyone. Hi, Ren. Welcome in. Welcome in.
All right.
It's so funny that I'm like, Jesus. Now there's a sound.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. No, not the ghost as well. I love it. I'm like, let me just spend a couple of minutes reviewing snaps and you all are like, no, not a chance. Let me just bring the chaos. Let's just make it chaotic so that, you know, you can't actually look at any snaps. You guys. That's true. Make chaos reign. Make chaos reign. See, that's the thing. We do probably need a just chatting stream. We probably do. We probably do.
Oh
I have to
no.
see.
Condensation. Emma! Oh no, clear! Emma!
At least it'll be on cooldown now for a little bit. It's always chaos, is very true. Anyway, I love this. I love how we've got the scare. Fuck.
Pull the lever.
I was convinced I had a breathe. Fucking hell.
Why do we even have that lever?
All right.
Thank you for the kronk and the hype. This will be one of those two-part time. It literally will. Oh, and then there's a bedroom. Okay. I think that might be it. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Okay, so I love how we've got, I'm going to rush through this. We've got the scarecrow here, looks great. We've got autumnal trees, looks fantastic. The mushroom fits well for the autumnal vibes. Love the pose with the watering can, so it's like you're tending to the florals. The little critters roaming about is very, very cute. Love all the kind of like, almost like farmyard type decor. Looked absolutely wonderful. Amazing job, Shadows Haven. Sorry for the chaos. Then we have Hot Cocoa. I played around with focus and aperture, which I don't usually experiment with. And was even to get a perfect snippet encounter. That is a perfect snippet encounter. That is really good. I love how you've played with the aperture and things like that. I think that's really good. We've got this lovely focus on your character, but then we've got this lovely kind of like out of focus blur effect towards the background and also at the foreground here, which I think is just fantastic. This is a really well framed shot, which I love. Love all the hay maze stuff. I think it works well with the autumnal vibes and all the floral elements that we have. Absolutely wonderful job, Hot Cocoa. Okay, Coco did a really good snap. Next up, we have Marlin here. Love the Mickey Cloud. Absolutely beautiful. Love the raccoon. The best raccoon in game. Best boy raccoon. We then have all the flowers. Oh my gosh, my brain is not working. We have all the flowers down here in the orange tones and the yellows, which works perfectly for fall. Same on this side. And I love how we have this wind effect blowing through, just reminding us of this cool autumnal breeze, especially with the flowers, not the flowers, the leaves that are blowing in the air as well. You can just imagine them blowing along with the breeze. So absolutely wonderful submission, Marlin. Love to see it. I never seen, yeah, to be fair, that's like me. Usually when I vote, I don't usually see many good snaps, to be honest. So yeah, it's just, I definitely don't see ones of this quality. But to be honest, sometimes I'm grateful, because the worse snaps I see, or the more there are of them, the easier it is to get to 4K. Like, the more people that submit shitty snaps, the better it is for us. The better it is for us, because the higher chance that we have of getting a 4K. At least that's what I like to think. So it's sometimes a good thing and sometimes bad. Sometimes bad. But yeah, it's a interesting thing. Also, why isn't this working? What's not working? What isn't working? Oh, wait. Man. I mean, everything's on, but they are. Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on a second.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, wait.
I'm your daddy.
It did work now. But why? Oh, now it showed up. Now it showed up. Oh my gosh. For a minute then I thought it had disappeared from my command list. I think it was just bugged. But yeah, it did work. It was probably on cooldown when you went to use it. But yeah. Oh, you're very welcome, Marlin. You're very, very welcome. With my snaps submitted, you should all do one. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to make 50,000 accounts just so that everyone can get their moonstones. Oh wait, it flagged the message. Was it a flag? Oh my gosh, no way. That's so bad. Also, hold on. I downloaded Palia. Is that bad? I don't play it yet. I mean, I didn't mind Palia, but I couldn't get past the grindiness. The grindiness really I struggled with so bad. Oh, thank you for deleting that message. I was just trying to find my tab for like getting rid of that spam comment. Thank you, whichever mod did that. I appreciate it. Also, I have no idea why the daddy is flagging. I don't know. I don't know. That's bad, but I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to figure out why. Yeah, I do think DDV is better than Palia. I did enjoy Palia. It just got too grindy. Palia would have been better if it just wasn't such a grind. That's what I think. Some players say that about DDV. They say it's too grindy. See, I think DDV is only grindy in the beginning. I think after a certain point, it no longer becomes a grind. At least that's what I think anyway. I think once you get past a lot of the main storyline, there's nothing much to grind for other than like decorating resources. I try in Infinity Nikki too, but I don't like it. I mean, that's fair if you don't like it. I mean, people always have likes and dislikes for certain games. Like, there's plenty of people that absolutely adore Palia, for instance. So, just because I don't like it and find it too grindy doesn't mean that everyone else thinks that. I only pay Palia to throw snowballs at treasure. That was so funny. The only thing I hate with Palia is the meals. What about it? Do you mean eating to keep the focus thing up? I like never do that. I'll never do that. I try more cozy games if I'm done with DDLV. Yeah, it's definitely good. Like in those down periods from DDV to be able to try other games, it's good. I like both. Yeah, I'm so excited to look at Mike's because Mike's is always a masterpiece. I thought Paleo was too grindy too. Nikki I like, but that is true. The constant updates in Nikki are very overwhelming because they are effectively monthly updates pretty much. So it is a lot to keep up with. Nikki is very much you have to maintain it constantly, which is, it can be stressful for people. It can. DDV and not grindy. Tell that to Minnie and a clay. To be honest, I still find it funny because I never struggled with the clay on that quest. I was fine with clay. I had more than enough clay, but I think it's because I used to do all my farming in the Glade of Trust. So I had tons of clay anyway because I was doing like all my farming for bells and stuff before I opened up like the Forgotten Lands and everything like that and stuff like that. So like I was regularly farming ochre, which meant it just, yeah. I just had tons of it. I think I was short on, it was either the hardwood or the iron. That's what I struggled with in that quest. I was like, Minnie and her clay isn't a big deal. But I think a lot of people at that time used to keep their farms in like the meadow and stuff. So if you got like a farm in the meadow or the plaza, it probably does make sense that you'd have less clay. Coral Island is my on board with DDV game. See, that was another one I couldn't get into. I really wanted to get into Coral Island as well. I really did. I really did. Yes. Okay. Yes. Also, it's so good that you help others with the clay. Honestly, that's so good. Let's have a look at Mike's snap though. But before I do, I want to read this. Breathe in the scent of marigolds. Feel the gentle caress of autumn wind. Dance to the music of crunching leaves under your feet. and may you realize that magic has always been real. It only waited patiently for your heart to look its way. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. And this is such a beautiful snap. I long for the day that I see Mike hit that #1 spot. That's my biggest want in DLV, is for Mike to get like a rank 1 snap. It's such a weird thing to want, but like I literally, that will be such a happy day when I see that happen. I will be rejoicing. I will be partying. We'll have to have a celebration. I don't think he has got a rank 1 yet. I think he usually gets pretty good ranks, but I don't think he's got a rank 1. Let me have a look. Dreamer's Portal. Let's have a look. Let's find Mike. Is it? His highest rank is 41, which was for going green. Hold on. Display capture. Discord off. There we go. So this was his highest rank snap, which was really good. I mean, all of his snaps are like really good. But yeah, apparently that's his highest rank. It looks like, oh yeah, because we, oh no, we should have had Carnival Fright results. I don't know what he got for that. But yeah, I mean, he tends to do quite well. He's had some good ranks. Like he got 64 on Big Feels. Have a look. I'm sure I've seen him get a few good ranks. Obviously, that going green was 41, yeah. A lot of the standard ranks, so we have 510 for New Year's celebration. Rank 147 for Frosted Fashions. So he's done quite a few good results, to be fair. 98 there on Favourite Bag. That was a good rank. I still love his Make It Cam submission. That was like one that really stuck with me. Valley Views is so good. The Diamond Showcase one as well. Mike has tons of good submissions. 383 on Treasure Trove. That's another good rank. 930 on Theme Park Snack Bar. 327 on Ancient Aesthetics, which is a really good one. That's a beautiful submission. 542 on DIY Theme Park. 819 on Savannah Style. 823 on Sports Savvy. So he has had some really good ranks, but he's just not... One day he'll get that #1 spot. Holiday Cheers, another good one. Camp Dreamlight. And yeah, and then these are some of his earlier submissions. Like, this is his Ocean Views. See, this is what I think. When people worry about Dream Snaps and not being able to do well, like, this is what we started with Mike. Which isn't bad. It isn't bad. I don't want to, like, criticize it too much. Like, obviously, these were the early days, but, like, just think, this is where Mike was. And then look at the transformation to what the snaps look like now. It's amazing that it's the same game. To think that this is the same game, yeah, it's incredible. But yeah, that's what I want. I want Mike to get rank 1. That's what I want. He deserves it. He deserves it. Everyone's shook if that he hasn't got rank 1. I know, right? I know, but he does so good. He does so good. I'm on Oswald's level 10, so I can finish my bind finally. Nice! First I do, if we get Wish Blossom Ranch Explorer. Do you know what? That's what I was, to be honest, that's what I was thinking. I mean, we'll have to see what is available to us and what's unlocked. But on that stream, I don't know if I'll do much questing or not. There'll be so much to explore and figure out. Only 120 people could have gotten rank 1 before. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I guess, yeah, depending on how many Dream Snaps challenges there've been, yeah. If there's only been Has there only been 120 challenges? Is that right? Yeah, because Dream Snap's 120, so yeah, there must have only been like 120 challenges. That seems so low, actually. I swear it feels more than that, but yeah, no, I think you're right and things like that. So, yeah, that's wild. 120. 120. Dang, time flies. Time really flies. But yeah, that's true. Like, only a small percentage of people will have gotten that rank 1. And we know Flame G took like half of them. I'm kidding, Flame G. If you hear this back, I am joking, by the way, Flame G. Flame G has gotten a few rank 1s though, very luckily. But yeah. I think given that there's a couple of people we know that have gotten like rank 1s a couple of times, so it is a very small percentage of people who can even get to that position. My first few ones were really bad. Yeah, that's the thing. When you like, even I look back on mine and it's crazy to see the transformation. Poor Flame G. I think we're all Flame G stans over here. We all stan Flame G. Try out Medieval. To be fair, Medieval Dynasty was actually quite fun. It was quite fun. I did enjoy playing that with you, Spread. It's fun. If you're happy with the medieval aesthetic, it's definitely enjoyable. My highest is 17. Yeah, my highest is 8. So I'd really love to crack the top 5. Just for the sake of like getting there and getting the extra moonstones, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think I've come close since. Oh dear. 42. 42 is really good as well. 42 is a cracking rank. But yeah, let me talk about Mic Snap real quick. Again, I love this wind effect. I think it's so good. I've used this wind effect a few times on my snaps because I just love it. It's such a good little effect there. The kind of like the greenhouse kind of structures here look absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning backdrop of the bind. Love the use of the Winnie the Pooh house. So we've got those wonderful autumnal colors. We've got these gorgeous glowing leaf petal floors, which are absolutely fantastic. And then all the floral flaming. That's because Flame G's on my mind. All the floral framing around the edges with all the flowers. Absolutely stunning. So beautiful. Such a beautiful setup, honestly. It's so good. And of course, holding the watering can. So it's like you're tending to this kind of like greenhouse or tending to all these flowers is just absolutely beautiful. So stunning. Yeah, a pure work of art. This is absolutely magical. Well done, Mike. Well done. My highest is 241, going for top 100 when I start having more time. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I feel like maybe I need to dedicate a bit more time to my snaps. Although that being said, when I did that one in half an hour that time on stream, when I did it when I came back from my honeymoon, that got me rank 60. So maybe less time is better. Where does the wind effect come from? So there's a couple of things you can do, but the main one, like that particular one, is the rabbit's garden leaf pile that you can get. So it does have the letters in it, but if you time it just right, you can get it when the letters have passed and the wind effect is still there. So yeah, it's just a case of timing it. But yeah, that'll be the item that's used here. That I think with the fairy garden you can also get a wind effect, but it's just not as strong and powerful. But you can get that on the edges, I think, with that. But this one will be from the rabbit garden item. My cat Stitch doesn't want me to type in chat. Oh, that is so cute. You have a cat called Stitch. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. Also, no worries. If the cat has claimed your lap, if the cat is stopping you from typing, I get it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, you got rank 9 for the recent autumn one. That was such a good one. That was so good, honestly. You were inspired by Aurora, and you took that inspiration and transformed it into something very autumnal and beautiful, and it deserved the rank it got. It was such a beautiful snap. You have 2 cats, Tigger and Piglet? Wait. Oh, you had 2 cats. Oh my gosh. I'm like, how'd you have 2 cats? But then you've also got a cat named Stitch. I was like, isn't that free? I'm sorry. But Tigger and Piglet is very cute. That's very cute. I'm so sorry, though, that it is had and not that you have 3. But they sound like wonderful cats. Tigger and Piglet. Bless them. I used to spend 30 minutes to 2 hours on them and consistently ranked well. I'm still in my 4K streak and doing well, but I want to love my snaps more. They're a bit rushed. To be honest, that's very much the same as me, I think. My snaps have been so rushed lately as well. So I would like to maybe dedicate a bit more time, like a bit more care to them. Like with my Ghostly Gala one, I'm not happy with it. And I think realistically, if I didn't do this in a rush, I would have figured out something better to place on the floor than these stupid flowers. I absolutely hate them. Oh, I really don't like them. I really don't. But I think that's the problem, is that you get busy and you kind of like, well, at least it's done. And that's where you stop, kind of thing. 140 is a really good rank. 140 is really good. You love to give your cats Disney names? I honestly love that. I love giving cats like cute and quirky names. I prefer to give them like names like that than like traditional cat names. Does that make sense? Like, you know, the typical cat names that you get? I like picking something a bit unique, a bit different. I had a cat, my only cat that I wasn't afraid of. His name was Salem Thackeray Saberhagen Pinks. Oh, bless him. I haven't even done mine for this week. I've still got to do my husband's. Your cat's called Mowgli. Oh, I love that. I love those new flowers. Wait, which ones? What are the new flowers? Oh, the white roses. I assume you mean the white roses. Your cat's named after Vincent Price. Oh my gosh. 15 years ago, I had one Tigger and she was 18 years. The other one was 1 year ago. He was 16. Oh. If you can believe it, I've never gotten into the top 100. Oh my gosh, it's been your goal for a year. I don't know what I can do. Honestly, it's so hard to say, to be honest. Like, I wish I could give you a straightforward answer. Like, obviously, there's certain dream snap tips you can use, but to be honest, most of those tips are just for getting like 4K. It's so hard to say something's going to set you apart. I honestly think as well, like, when you look at the rankings and stuff like that, there's literally like often like a couple of % between the ranks and stuff like that. So I really think it's so close. It's probably like a handful of votes that decides it. So it's really difficult. We named our dog after the dog from Lucky Luke. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Yeah, Pink Giraffe is Chrissy. Pink Giraffe is Chrissy. It's so weird having these odd names in chat. It's so weird. It's only because I recognize Chrissy's like icon, the little thumbnail picture. When I was a little kid, I was playing with a kitten. It went under the bed and I peeked under the bed. She scratched me. Oh, bless. It terrified me of cats until... I'm glad that you were able to get over your fear though. I grew up with dogs and cats. See, my family had, we had a dog to begin with, which was my sister. She had a dog called Darla. Apparently we did have cats when I was like very young, but this was before I had memory. So I must have been under 4 years of age. I don't know what happened to those cats, whether they got old and died or ran away, because I just don't have any memory of them. But yeah, I think, yeah, we had Darla, which was my sister's dog. Then I got my old man cat, which was Marty. And then we got... my sister got a dog called Sam. And then they have 2 dogs now, which are Tally and... Anakin, that's it. Tally and Anakin. And then obviously I've got the 2 other cats with Phoebus, which are Steve and Nancy. Also, hi Anna, welcome in, it's good to see you. Yeah, I mean, if you're away for 12 hours a day, having pets just isn't like sensible. It isn't fair on them, to be fair. I can't even get near top 1,000. Yeah, it apart from that one I got ranked 60 for when I had my honeymoon. I think I've always had the default ranks for like the longest time. Yeah, default. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I got Nature Takeover. That was ranked 276. That was really good. I didn't realize I did that good in Nature Takeover. Jeez. And then obviously I had the 374 in the treasure hunt. Actually, I've had a couple of good ones then. But I've had a lot of misses. I say misses, they're not really misses because they're still very good. But like, for instance, my Limitless Landscapes was a rank 15,000. Mythological Streak was like rank 35. My Anniversary Gala was 14,000, but that was one that Phoebus did for me, so it doesn't count. My Big Fields got 18,000, rank 18,000. My Farmer's Market got rank 31,000. So I've had a lot of like, yeah, just misses, I guess. Like ones that haven't hit the 4K as well. I've been so up and down recently. So up and down. Love you in Squid Game. Please win for me in Squid Game. Win for me in Squid Game. The picture's how I recognize. Yeah. The picture's what I use for recognizing people most of. Well, until I remember the alternative account names and stuff like that. But yeah, I do hope they fix it. I hope they fix it. My cats are Roxas and Aloy. Oh my gosh, I love that. Most of the time they're just Bud and Baby Girl or Bubbas. Oh, that's cute. As a dog groomer, I love human names for dogs and cats. I once met a cat named Joshua. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I'm currently uploading my snaps to the Dreamers portal. I definitely recommend it. I love having the Dreamers portal there. I'm terrible for uploading stuff. I'll usually go a few weeks and then bulk upload, but I am not consistent. Not in any shape or form. Yeah, I mean, cats are cute. I definitely recommend cats. I like cats because they feel so much more independent. I feel like dogs are kind of like 10 times more work. Like cats, I find are very chill and kind of take care of themselves. But when you have dogs, you have to take them for the right amount of walks and things like that. And obviously, depending on the dog you have, some need longer walks, some need shorter walks, some... I don't know, it's too much hassle. And like, you got to take the dogs out to go toilet. Like, at least with a cat, it just goes into a little box. You know what I'm saying? It's just easier to maintain. Kind of thing. So, I don't know. That's my thought of the day. Okay, yeah, we haven't reviewed many, so let's go through these. Light Spark. Absolutely beautiful. Love these autumnal colors with the trees. The glowing floor is beautiful. The little raccoon here is an adorable little companion. Love the flowers we have here and all the butterflies. The butterflies are such a wonderful addition, especially in this orange color. It really adds to the scene. So I love this. And the little touch of Halloween really centers it around autumn. So wonderful, wonderful job there. Next up, we have Fora, and I agree with Blobsaw. Save some Moonies for the rest of us. This is beautiful. I love the layout of the flowers here. absolutely stunning. Not only do we have this like wheelbarrow of flowers, but we've got these rows of sunflowers, nasturtiums, the tail cone book flowers, whatever they're called. Love that. Love these kind of like more florally autumnal houses. So we have the mushroom house, we've got the glowing kind of like flower house, the wilted flower house thing here, obviously the Winnie the Pooh house as well. Love all the kind of autumnal colors for the trees, the oranges, the reds and the yellows. Such a lovely, warm, vibrant mix, and I love this outfit. Very good. I also love the makeup. It's very cute, like the touch of pink going into the yellow. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. So wonderful job for Aurora. Then we have our lovely Talon, aka Fion. Maybe a bit too much fall and not enough floral. I struggled a little with this since where I live we don't have any kind of flowers in fall. I do agree. Typically in fall, there isn't a lot of florals. Like, that is the main thing with like fall, is that the leaves are slowly dying, the flowers are slowly kind of like dying and stuff like that. Like, it's that transitional period. It's not really a time that I think of for flowers. So yeah. It's interesting. But I do love this. I love all the florals that you've got back here. Again, it kind of looks like a flower patch, which is nice. We've got the golden kind of like petals on the floor, which again kind of embody that floral spirit. And having this wind go through, and then we see some of the leaves and things like that, or things that look like leaves, but maybe they're not. Maybe they're just parts of the letters and pages. I don't know. Well, there's orange ones. We do have orange ones. So yeah, either way, again, it kind of creates that full like vision and stuff like that, which is perfect for this challenge. We definitely have the floral details going on. Love the little Mickey cloud that we've got up there. And I love the makeup on this look as well. Absolutely beautiful. So wonderful, wonderful job. Yeah, it does feel like an oxymoron. It really does. Hi, Nina. Sorry, I've probably butchered that. Hello, Nina. Welcome in. Hello. Grooming for, yeah, there's also the grooming for the breeds, although that would keep Kibby in business, which is probably good. Also, if we're only at 7 likes till we hit the like goal, please make sure you smash that like button. If you haven't, it does help me out massively. Thank you. I cannot stand the litter smell or the cat. Okay, that's true. That is true. I do agree with that. It does definitely stink. I just realized I bought the house and didn't even use it. To be honest, I didn't use it either. The house. Your friend's dog is named Bob. Oh, I love that. Why do you need so much tropical wood? Oh, you do, don't you? You do. I forgot about that. Also, yeah, we have quite a large Dutch community, which is actually really surprising. I did not expect that, but for some reason, there's a lot of secret hidden Dutchies in in the Discord and things like that. It's a growing community for sure. You had a beta fish named Bob. Oh my gosh, I love that. Annie must have failed maths. We're at 45 likes, not 7. No, we're 7 likes from the goal. That's what I was saying, because Madam Red said only 7 more likes till we reach the goal. So that's what I was saying, Brain Seer. Duh. I'm sure I said we were 7 likes from the goal. Or 7 likes away. Now you have me doubting myself, Brain Seer. Did I say we were 7 away? I'm so confused now. I'm so confused. I also agree. I do see like other people's snaps and I'm like, they're so good. I don't deserve to do well. Yeah, cats do need grooming. We have that with Marty. We do have that with Marty. Because he can't clean himself very well. Bob's a great name. There was a bad 80s, 90s movie with a horse named Bob. What? Okay, I need to know more about that. Also, hello, Miss Coco Bay. Hello, hello. We're looking at the Falling for Florals. I had a goldfish called Frodo. Oh my gosh, I love that. Frodo. Yes. yes. Okay. My one cat, her name is Skittles. Oh, I love that. Skittles after the candy. That's cute. That is cute. Okay, next up we have Deb here. I hope I stayed on theme for this one. I wanted something more than just a field of flowers or sparkles everywhere. While they are beautiful snaps, I have a hard time doing those. I mean, this very much feels like what we usually see with all the sparkles and flowers, to be honest. I think you nailed it. This is really good. I love the floral display here. This is so good. Such a great combination of flowers, the little scarecrow there. We have the hay sort of bales here, which I think are a great addition. I like that you've kind of made the focus of the snap somewhat different. Like, you're working on this clay, you're doing pottery, like you're making pottery, but we have all the florals surrounding kind of thing. So I like that you've kind of not put the flowers central. You've kind of, it's like a moment in time, if that makes sense, which is really, really good, to be honest. I really like this. I love the framing with the flowers at the front here. I love that you've included Aurora because she is the best princess. The best. I absolutely adore her. So yeah, this is really good. Really, really good. You did amazingly, Deb. I'm sure this is gonna score really high. And I love the outfit you've put together as well. Absolutely fantastic, Deb. You will smash it. Next up, we've got Carolyn Melissa. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. Oh, this is so cute. I love all the florals here. Jesus! Spread! Thank you for that. I'm glad you're still here. I love the owl here, the little raccoon, the orange and yellow trees. Honestly, the hay maze works so well. I am so excited to decorate with the hay maze. I'm going to have to use it. I definitely think when Wish Blossom Ranch drops, maybe we need to do some decor builds and stuff. Maybe that's what we do. We try and get like some of the building things unlocked, and then maybe we can just spend the day decorating. We just spend the Wish Blossom Ranch release decorating. I'm sure that makes sense. But I love this. The mix of the like honey pots and the pumpkins here is very cute. Love the outfit you've put together. Absolutely love the colors. Absolutely wonderful. And then next up we have Jay. Might be a risk doing a brave theme snap, but it's a risk I'm willing to take as I'm really happy with how this snap turned out. Honestly, I love the brave theming. I think it's totally fine to go into theming so long as you capture the essence of the challenge. And you've definitely got those autumnal vibes. We do have a few floral elements in here as well. So I think it will do well. We've got the leaves blowing sort of in the wind as well, which is a nice little touch. Lovely autumnal colours from the trees. I love how we got the little bear statue here. I think that's so cool. Love how the owl's right behind your character. Love the outfit here as well. Absolutely wonderful. And I love that you've got the archery stuff set up for Merida. I think that's so cool. She deserves a little archery setup and everything. So I think this is wonderful. It definitely feels quite magical. And I absolutely love this fog. This orange fog is so good. So did you do this in the Forgotten Lands then? Because I swear, I thought you only got orange fog in the Forgotten Lands. You must have done. And that in itself is pretty amazing, because I wouldn't, if it wasn't for the fog, I don't think I'd have realised this was the Forgotten Lands. Because this has to be, surely, with that orange fog, right? Absolutely amazing work, Jay. Lovely to see. Cat wants to eat. No worries, no worries. Enjoy, enjoy. Cats are definitely very demanding. Once they want food, they're very demanding. Wait, did you clipped it for proof? Oh gosh. Nickname from my nephew when he was little. He got mad and said I was a meaner Nina. Oh, I love that. That is so cute. How fun for the nickname. I love that. I had a beta named Alonzi. That's so cool. I totally forgot the theme was called Flooring for Florals until afterwards, so hence why I didn't use that many flowers. Don't worry. I think I've seen a lot of submissions that don't have many flowers in. Would you let your kids name your pet and keep it whatever they named it? Met a German Shepherd one time named Green Bean. Her kid owners named her and they kept it. That is so adorable. That is really, really adorable. I think if I bought a family pet or got a family pet, I would definitely, like, if I had kids and they wanted to name it, I would let them name it and keep it. It's a horse named Don. He talks like an 80s Mr. Ed. Oh, okay. I don't think you need to be nervous for your results, Deb. I think you'll do well. I named a dog Flower after the skunk. That is so cute. So, so, so cute. I'm excited for the skunk I'm excited for the skunk companions as well, actually. I'm really intrigued what their, like, posing's going to be like. Do you think they're going to do, like, they're going to have, like, stinky butts? Do you think they'll, like, do little farts? I really want to see a skunk roaming around and just, like, letting out a shoot of, like, green gas. I'm so sorry. I think it'd be funny, okay? I've been freed and finally have your coffee. Nice. Enjoy, Farron. Enjoy. Oh, it's on the Forgotten Land Island. Oh, of course, of course. Them pings. Yeah, I wonder why I have pings, Mr. Spread. I hope we get more brave characters. It would be cool. It would be cool. I'm quite happy that we've got Merida, but yeah, hopefully we can spray Eric and Goffle. Could you imagine? That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Or trailing behind them like Pepe Le Pew. Yeah, that'd be so funny. I'm nervous for mine. I was in a rush, so I did what I could. To be honest, like, yeah, to be fair, I do most of my snaps in a rush these days. Mum have a dog named Freddie. You gave him the nickname Freddie Mercury. I love that. I totally didn't miss you being in chat early. Oh, that's Spread talking to his Coco Pay, I see. My friend's dog is called Ted. My brother named him Ted. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. I kind of want the skunk to pretend to spray us and we put our hands up in fear and then it turns around to give us love. That would be cute. That would be cute. That would be cute. Next up, we have a Dutch girl, and this is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I love the florals in this. They're so well done. All these gorgeous golden flowers, the sunflowers, the birds of paradise one. Are they birds of paradise? What are these flowers called? I don't know. You've got all these orange and yellow trees, which I love. Absolutely good. I kind of love the transition. Like, we go from red to orange to yellow, which is really nice because we've got like all the reds over this side. This is very similar in a vibe to like the snap that I did, where I did like the jewel. But I think, what did I end up? I think I ended up doing orange and yellow. Did I do orange and yellow or orange and red? Red and yellow? I forget. I had to switch mine up because I didn't have like enough flowers or enough trees or something. But I love this. This mix of colors is so good for autumn. I love how you got the butterfly here right at the front of the screen. And it looks like you're about to catch it with the net, which is really cute. I think that's just such a fun idea. Such a fun concept to do kind of like bug catching in the fall. I think it's very, very fun. Absolutely wonderful submission. Love the use of the orbs as well. Love the contrast of the hair as well with like the bright purple. It really kind of like stands out. But yeah, I think this is absolutely fantastic. Another absolutely cracking snap from Dutch Girl. Yeah, Spread's very... I was gonna say Spread's very dyslexic. So bad. I don't mean it like that. Me and Spread are both dyslexic, so I have no judgments for people that struggle with typing or anything. Yeah, I'm excited to see the colors of like the skunks and stuff. You know, you're a horror fan when you hear Freddy and think of Freddy Krueger instead of Freddie Mercury. I get it. Oh, they are birds of paradise. Okay, that's good. Oh, no worries, Jessie Cat. No worries. Sorry that you had lots to do. Yeah, the purple kind of like tied through the outfit and from the hair. It's a lovely combination. It really works. It does really, really work. I get so bad at typing Dutch because I type more in English. Yeah, I would say that's my fault, but maybe it's not my fault. I don't know. Anyway, next up we have Vicky Stardust here. I love this with all the like honey. What are these called? Honey stands? Honey beehives. Are they still called beehives when they're man-made? Yeah, these things, I love them. I think they're so good to like add to the shot. Love all the autumnal colors with the trees. We've got all these leaves surrounding the front. We've got a few florals scattered throughout the image as well. I love the outfit. The outfit's really cute, actually, to be fair. It's a really cute outfit. Love the owl companion. Again, I think the owls just work well in this challenge. For some reason, they just look really good. But I love this little build. Very, very cute. Very autumnal vibes. Perfect for this challenge. Well done, Vicky Stardust. Next up, we have Chrome. And oh my gosh, look at this. This field of flowers. You're literally drowning in them. So many here. Absolutely wonderful. Love the leaves falling to really represent those autumnal vibes, especially with the trees in the background in the yellow, orangey red colors, which is absolutely wonderful. I'm just so impressed by this field of flowers. Absolutely impressive. I honestly don't know how you've managed to get so many flowers crammed into such a small space. Absolutely impressive. Wonderful job, Chrome. Wait, did I do that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Next up, we have Sissix. My first attempt at using certain features. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I love this. This is like transitional. Like, I guess from like autumn to winter. I think that's what we're getting here. Like, we've got some wintry vibes with like the cloud and stuff. But then we've got like some autumnal vibes. I love all the florals. The florals down here, the bright red field of florals. Very, very cool. Oh, I love this. We've also got the raven here. I see Kristoff in the background there. The haunted well with the ravens around it. We've got the glowing flower house. We've got... Oh, is that the water fountain item? I was going to say, is that a fountain or a waterfall? I think it's the fountains. This is so cool. Very transitional. I like this. I think this is really good. Really, really nice job, Sissix. And I love this. Again, just the floral detail at the front here is very, very good. Impressive work. Next up, we have Jessica, who's done a Pocahontas theme snap. This is very good. With the trees, how have you got... There's so much depth on this photo. Oh, I'm so impressed at how much depth you've managed to make. How did you even... That's pretty impressive. Love this with all the like the green foliage. We've got all the sunflowers here wrapping around. We've got like a boat in the middle. We've got the willow tree to represent Grandmother Willow. We have, I assume the tent is being used to kind of like represent her home and kind of things. We have Kristoff here to represent John Smith as well. And you've got her little raccoon friend. Lovely outfit choice for Pocahontas. Very, very good. Very nice. Nice way to incorporate another movie into the challenge. Next up, we have Sven here. Lots of gorgeous florals here. I'm so glad I have this rose item now because I only just did the Cogsworth quest. So I'm so glad we've got this now. Beautiful, beautiful detail in terms of the trees here, the orange trees and stuff like that. There is a bit of like purple and pinks coming through. Like we do seem to have some kind of like purpley trees here, which I guess must be from the, what do you call them? The kind of like the bundles of trees, because I'm pretty sure we don't have designated singular purple trees. Well, apart from those small ones and the fur ones. But I think from these ones, I think they're a cluster with the mushrooms. But that tied in with like the pinks of these flowers, the kind of like lavender looking butterfly pea flowers here, really works well. And especially because you've got the purple scarf, kind of brings that cohesion in. This is very, very nice. Very, very florally. So wonderful job. Let me take another sip of water. Well done for surviving, Anna. Well done. Wait, Spread died second? That's so funny. Hold on. Oh, Spread's talking about Dutchifying English words. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anna didn't carry you. Wow, that's so mean. Beehives, thank you for the clarification on the beehives. That really, I struggled with that.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
Thank you, Spread. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Anna over on the Twitchy side of things. 150 gifted subs in the channel. That's a lot of gifted subs that you've provided to the channel, Spread. That's far too much love. Far too much love. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so, so, so much, Spread. I love yous forever. Love yous forever. Let me just, let me get some hearts over on the Twitch side of things for you. There we go. You can have these. Let's teach Tanny Dutch. It's bad enough learning German. Don't make me learn Dutch too. Oh dear. You did so good with the flowers, Chrome. It was so impressive. They merged together well. Hi Jessica. I don't think I've done yours yet. I don't think I have, to be honest. I don't know where it was in the list. I honestly couldn't tell you. Sorry. Sorry about that. Amy Milligan, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Grandmother Willow. It honestly, the Pocahontas submission was really good. It's nice to see people be excited for Pocahontas coming to the game. Hi Sven. Hello. Welcome in. It took you around 2 hours to make. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it was pretty impressive. The depth in that photo was really good. Oh, Colors of the Wind item. I think there could be some really good items come with Pocahontas. I think there could be. Yeah, it is nice. Like, obviously it's a difficult topic because I love that Pocahontas provides representation for people that want it. But I also know some people don't feel very positively about how Pocahontas was like made, how it kind of glossed over the realities of what the indigenous people went through, kind of thing. Obviously it's one of those things that whatever I think on it is irrelevant. The only people that matter in the discussion of Pocahontas is the indigenous people that obviously she represents and things like that. So but yeah, I hope we do get at least some like really kind of like cultural items in the game to tie with Pocahontas. I think that would be nice. Something to really, you know, be representative. Didn't really do a movie theme submission for Ghostly Gala. Well, sort of if you count the Haunted Mansion movie. I went ride base with a recreation of the attic. See, that's the thing. I kind of wish I did a recreation of like the ride, like, you know, the inside when they're in that room, the like ballroom, and the bride's like at the top of the stairs. Like, at least it is for the Disneyland Paris ride. But my problem is doing indoor builds on like decor challenges can sometimes just be so risky these days. 5 likes away from the like goal. Make sure you've liked if you haven't done so. See, Phoebus was learning Dutch for a bit. Phoebus was. Hi, Dan. Hello, hello. Also, no worries, Madam Red. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. That's why I would have thought she would have come in a DLC. Honestly, I kind of predicted her to come in a DLC because there were so many princesses that seemed to be tied to DLCs. Obviously, we had Aurora. We had Rapunzel, we had Merida and stuff like that. So I thought with them getting so much lower on princesses, I kind of thought they would hold off on free update princesses so they could add them to the DLCs. But that doesn't seem to be the case now. I saw a copy of the Pocahontas snap in voting and I don't Wait, it was copied? No way. That's so frustrating. That is absolutely ridiculous. So ridiculous. I did see the other day in Oats Discord. I think it was in Oats Discord. There was a few of the members in there that spotted there was a user on the Dreamers portal who has copied like literally every single one of her snaps is a copy of someone else's. And stuff like that. So they were like reporting and stuff. Oh my gosh, have you got to go, Chrissy? Have you got a spare 2 minutes? If you've got a spare 2 minutes, I can do yours now. But if not, I understand if you have got to run. But yeah, they were saying they went through all her submissions and literally everyone's a copy. And it was absolutely ridiculous. Okay, let me do Chrissy's real quick. Okay, final version. Finally managed to get some butterflies that weren't all bunched up or not where I wanted for an extra pop of color. So wanted it to look like a transition from summer to autumn. Not sure if it comes across or not. Really struggled to find inspiration this week. So if it's not totally on theme, tough diddles. I'm pretty happy with it. I absolutely love this, by the way. I think it's stunning. Did I click the right one? I did. I love this. The transition is so beautiful. I love that we have this really kind of vibrant summer floral. I was trying to think of the word, but yeah, summer florals kind of vibe here. And then it's kind of pretty much paralleled here, but we've got autumnal tones. I love the fact that you've used the haunted gazebo because the haunted gazebo does look a bit more like run down. It looks like it's a victim to kind of like the transition of time, the effects of time and things like that. So I really love that kind of parallel. And I think having your avatar here right in the front of the submission is absolutely beautiful. I love the color palette you have going on here. You've got these wings with like the yellow and blue. So you've brought that up here to the face details. We've got the blue and yellow in the hair. We've got kind of like the blue and yellow in the eye makeup. And of course, we've got the blue butterflies flying around as well, which I think is just beautiful. It just provides that cohesion to these colors, which I think is fantastic. And I love this basically split kind of shot where we have the spring, or sorry, the summer to the autumn. I just think it's absolutely fantastic. Lovely little display item here. This is the it's like the Hey Hey level 5 reward or something like that. I think it's Hey Hey, maybe it's Pua. It's Hey Hey or Pua, I forget which one, but yeah, I absolutely love this. It's such a gorgeous item and it's so lovely to see it used here. So absolutely wonderful job, Chrissy. Amazing snap, and sorry it took so long for us to get to it. I apologize. Okay. Oh, no worries, Miss Coco Bay. No worries. Have a good rest. What was the name of Pocahontas' raccoon? Miko. Yeah, I think it was Miko. Yeah, Miko. Jessica put it in her title, thankfully. Yeah, Miko for the raccoon. Yeah, I did look at Sphinx. I tried, but she's too busy learning German. Well, German's more important for me to learn. That's just the way it is. Blah, blah, blah. I went villain theme for the ghostly gala. I think there's quite a few people that went kind of a bit villainous with it. I get the discrepancy about Pocahontas and the history behind her, but it was supposed to be a family. It was true. It was true. It was obviously a children movie, so they obviously had to tone stuff down and everything. I definitely think if they'd have centered it more just on Pocahontas without bringing in like more of a direct appreciation or focus on Native American culture, I think maybe that would have been better perhaps. But at the end of the day, like I said, what I think or what I say is irrelevant in the topic, to be fair. Maybe our generation is less offended by Pocahontas because we watched it with the innocence of a child. Yeah, I mean, obviously when I watched it, I didn't know anything about Pocahontas, and like obviously for me growing up in England, that's kind of like, it's kind of like not a history that we're taught of. I could understand it maybe being taught more often in America because it is more of the American history kind of thing. But yeah, I think that makes a bit of a difference. Oh, I did see the copycat one with yeah, that was for the carnival one, and the carnival one, they got into the top 10, but the original creator just got like a default rank, which is still really good. Like, no shame in the default rank, but yeah, that's horrible to see your snap copied, and to have that snap score well is such a kick in the teeth. Miko is the raccoon, Flit was the hummingbird, and Percy the pug. Thank you for letting me know that, Kibby. Thank you. Yes, we will be at yours very shortly. We'll be at yours very, very shortly. Let's have a look at Xander's submissions here. So on my main, I had to use those gorgeous greenhouse walls. The second account, I'm catching butterflies in a flower field. So yeah, this is so pretty. I love this greenhouse vibe. It is so good. I honestly, maybe I need to do a greenhouse. Maybe I need to do a greenhouse build. I mean, I could do, like, I'm thinking for my valley, like with the whole fairy core aspect, what I do with like the orchardy stuff. Like maybe we could do like an orchardy greenhouse type build, like a really heavily floral area. Maybe that could work because this is really pretty. I love the tables you've used, how you've got all the flowers on top of them, the way you've got this flower pot in front of you so it really looks like you're watering the flowers is really good. You know, the kind of like the bags here that you can imagine are for the seeds. This backdrop here, absolutely stunning. I also like how you've used these wall pieces, the green ones. We did that with Cogsworth's quest the other day. And I was like, I hope we get to keep these because these are so good. I love those. They're so cute. Such a cute decor item. I love this. Very good. And then we have this one where she's catching the butterflies. And this is so cute. I did see quite a lot of people doing the butterfly pose this week, which was really, really cute. I absolutely adore that so many people went for that. I just think it's so good. Such gorgeous, gorgeous floral details here. All the flowers, absolutely stunning. Love this little path to the kind of like the floral cottage. All the orange and red trees and everything. Absolutely stunning. So, so, so beautiful. Such an amazing snap. Oh my gosh, a crest raid! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Kaywin, Scarlett, Crest, hello, Ashley, hello, welcome in, Crescent Raiders, hello, It's lovely to see you. Thank you for the... I didn't realize you were live. When did you go live? I swear I didn't get a notification. Oopsie. I am so sorry, Cress. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Also, Cress, if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. Streams can be exhausting. So if you need to raid and run, if you need to stretch your legs, get a refill on any drinks, any snacks, please do so. Oh, it was a member stream. Oh, okay. Okay, that's why I haven't refreshed the membership. I had to cancel a ton of my memberships because, like, I was short on money one month. So I had to cancel them all. And I just haven't gone back to redoing some of my memberships. How you were doing some chaotic decorating? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I might have to get the membership back so I can watch that. But thank you so much for raiding to me. I had to do the same. Yeah, I felt so... I felt so bad, but it kind of happened 1 month and I was like, oh. So yeah, I definitely need to get that reinstated. Thank you for doing the shout out for Scarlett as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Any raiders, obviously, like I said, if you need to get any snacks, any refreshments, please do so. If not, I would absolutely love for you to hang out with me today. We are currently going through the Falling Florals Dream Snap Challenge. We're checking out the community submissions. So obviously feel free to stick around for that. Also, I am hosting a giveaway at the moment for Wish Blossom Ranch for the DLC. It does close tomorrow. So if you do happen to be in my Discord, I do have a special giveaway channel down here. You just have to leave a comment saying what you're most excited for Wish Blossom Ranch, and I will enter you into the giveaway, which is being drawn tomorrow. So if you haven't had a chance to enter, make sure you do so. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little tight. Sometimes it does. Oh, we reached our like goal. Thank you all so much for smashing the like goal. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you guys. You're all absolutely incredible. Let me replace that with a new pinned message. Thank you so much. I love Heachel for that. I really appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Enjoy your time. Tanny short on money. I wonder what banner was in Love and Deep Space at the time. I mean, that might have been the reason. That might be the reason. And I'm short on money. Just look to Love and Deep Space. No worries, Cress. Enjoy lunch. Enjoy. But yeah, there was probably a myth or something going on in Love and Deep Space. That's what I would say. And next up, we do have Dan's submission here. I love this, using the walls here. Is this done on the library bit of the bind? This is on the bridge section, right? It's gotta be, surely. That is so cool. I love that. You've done this as like a little passageway to Fairy Godmother's house. So we've got like the floral elements. We've got like the pumpkins and things like that. I love how we have the owl here. We've got Fairy Godmother because obviously it's her house. All the flying butterflies is so cute. I absolutely love this. This is adorable. And I love the outfit. I love that you've brought some orange into the outfit with like the hair and things like that. Definitely getting those autumnal colors throughout. So yeah, amazing job on this submission, Dan. Lovely to see. Okay, we did Chrissy earlier. Let me just like it because I didn't like it beforehand. Okay. Oh, you're very welcome, Angel of Thursday. You're very welcome. Thank you for the Pedro, by the way. Thank you. Are you now also follow Phoebus? Thank you so much for following Phoebus. Thank you. Also, no worries, Scarlett. You go get some lunch as well. Yeah, it is very cool. It was such a cool idea, especially on the bridge. Yeah. I haven't done any decorating on that bridge. I didn't want to initially because I was worried in case we had any kind of things needed on that area with the final update for Storybook Vale. But in the end, we didn't actually we didn't need it. Like, nothing spawned there, so I could have decorated. But yeah, I definitely want to decorate Wish Blossom. Not Wish. I do want to decorate Wish Blossom Ranch. I want to decorate Storybook Vale if I can get my DLCs correct. I definitely would love to do that and get like all the DLCs decorated. I think that's something I want to do. I have to leave also to get Rose from school and have a great stream. I'll watch back later. Probably be back in an hour and might make it in time for my snap. Yeah, possibly. Possibly indeed. I mean, to be fair, we're only 2.5 hours into stream, so you know, they're usually 4-hour ones. Anyway, next up we have Jaspy. Also, I hope I see you soon, Burning Songbird. Hopefully see you soon. This is Jaspy's submission. I love how your character looks. This is such a cute look. I never would have paired this like masquerade dress with like these items, but it works so well. Like, I think because you have that kind of like orangey tone in some of the details, like this orangey brownish color, that it works well with some of the other orange tones. I love that. And then we have like all of the orange trees, the cocoa well, the Zero Fox companion like graves and stuff like this. Really reminds me of, I guess maybe there's a bit of influence there, but like, you know, obviously in the cocoa scene when they're in the graveyard and they leave offerings and stuff like that, and they leave like food and florals and stuff like that, like it basically is very much that. Like, that's what I'm seeing with this. And I am guessing that that's a very typical celebration for Day of the Dead in like places like Mexico and things like that, like other places like that. I assume that's how Day of the Dead is celebrated typically. But it's so good. I love this. It's so beautiful. Such a beautiful submission, Jaspy. I love that. Well done. Well done. Okay, next up we have Marina here. This is gorgeous again in the bind. Love all the orange trees coming in and the red trees. Lots of floral elements. Lovely framing at the front of this submission with these beautiful golden flowers. Lots of floral elements in the background. We've got like gardening spaces and things like that. It almost looks like we've got a cute little flower stall here as well, which is very, very quaint. Marina always does these kind of like maximalist shots, which I love to see because they're always packed full of tons of little details and elements, which is lovely. I absolutely adore this outfit. Very, very beautiful little outfit. Oh my god, I just broke my Discord. What did I do? Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. But yeah, this is very, very beautiful. And then next up we have Io Moon Knight here. This is so cute. Look at her. She's like a little fairy holding the little Popeye. It's so cute. It reminds me of like a little Tinker, well, not like a Tinker Fairy, but like one from the Tinkerbell movies. It's kind of like that kind of vibe, like cutesy fairy core. I love a bit of fairy core. We've got the beautiful autumnal trees here. Lots of fairy core elements with this gazebo and some of the fairy related items. We've got like the bed of hay here, which is one of Kristoff's items. Fairy godmother's house works well with the autumnal theming as well, just because of the pumpkins and the general associations of pumpkins and autumn and Halloween. Lovely use of the autumnal trees as well, with some yellow, oranges and reds here. Very, very cute. And what I love, I don't know if this was actually intentional, but it kind of looks like Max as a flower crown. Like, it looks like this is a crown on Max's head because you can't really see the house behind, so it looks like Max is wearing a flower crown. I love it. It's so cute. So cute. And I love these floral details towards the front of the shot as well. So great work, Io Moon Knight. Well done. Behold my lazy shot. It was good though. It was good. It's your normal build, but you just honestly, if you've got a pre-established build that you can work around, why not? Why not? And I think Max is a fan favorite, to be honest. Back had to fight that bloody croissant again. What the heck? What is it with you and croissants? Next up we have CQ, and this is gorgeous. Great use of the new gazebos from the second Bell bundle, I guess you could say. Love how you've used the white flowers as well. I am trying to stockpile on these. I tried to actively remember to gather these just in case I want to use them in builds or dream snaps and decor and stuff like that. Like, I am collecting these as much as possible. I'd almost be I'd almost be tempted to go to like a treasure island to grab some, because I bet you treasure islands have them. I bet you they've got some. I've never been to a treasure island. I find it funny. There's this treasure island that always shows up on Twitch, and she has on her thing, like, she's like, oh, I don't mod or anything like that, but then she offers daisy coins, and it's like, you can't gift daisy coins. You can't give daisy coins without modding. So I just find it funny. Like, just own up to modding if you run a treasure island. Like, just be open about it. But these are beautiful. The floral details here, absolutely wonderful. Love the trees in the background. The red trees here. This gorgeous house. Love the outfit and the little pose with the Pegasus is so cute. I'm so obsessed with this. This is absolutely adorable. So cute. Obsessed. Well done, CQ. I want a croissant. Why is everyone talking about croissants? Now I'm hungry again. Why is the sock wet? Because the socks are always wet. Also, thank you, Wolfie, for hanging out and stream. Enjoy your rest. Have a good night's sleep. Take care. I can't help it if my socks get wet. Maybe they're wet with sweat, Talon. Have you ever thought of that? Hi, Spartan Pots. Welcome in. Stream's going very well. Lots of tangents, but going very well. Next up, we have our lovely Topher, and we have this gorgeous submission. I love how it looks like you're creating magic here. This is so cool. It's like you're almost controlling the sun. Like, maybe you're like a sun fairy, and you bring sun to help the flowers like grow and stuff like that and to thrive. It's just so good. Like, I've seen a lot of people using like time bending staffs and stuff like that, and using the like purple and green motifs. I haven't seen anyone do this, because I do believe this is from the orb, from the pillar, I think. Like, you can clip into the pillar and get like the orb lighting. So I think that's what this is. But this is so cool. Such an interesting way to do this effect. I really love it. And I love that we've got like the wind blowing through, the gorgeous display of florals here. Absolutely fantastic. I love that you have like the floral houses here, all the orange and yellow trees. This is stunning. Such a beautiful submission. Yeah, those are really well-timed fireflies. They're like perfectly in line for where you would want them. And it is the pillar orb. Okay, I thought so. But yeah, that is honestly such good timing with that. Because like fireflies are hard to time as well, because they're so like kind of fast. Like, I know they have a set pattern, but they can be such a hard thing to keep an eye on. But yeah, this is absolutely fantastic, Topher. Also, hello, Lucy. Welcome in. Hello. It does. It has a real warmth to it, which is nice. And yeah, we've got the wind effect here. This is from the fairy garden thing that I was saying before when people were asking about wind effects. Because obviously the most common one is the rabbit garden item. But this is like from the fairy garden item, and it has like the little cherry blossom petals on it as well. So that's what that's from. But they tend to be a bit more of a low down wind, whereas the rabbit garden kind of comes from up high and goes down. So you get like that movement. But yeah, this is absolutely wonderful. Wonderful job, Topher. Right, next up, Doodles. This was such a beautiful submission. I fell in love with this submission. It's so good. I just love the darker elements in it. Like obviously going with the dark hair, the black Pegasus. We've got like the black details on the sunflower dress. We've got some of these like purple trees and stuff like that. Like I love the contrast. It just looks so good. It was so like captivating. It was so eye-catching. And like obviously we have all these florals down here. The poppies are such a good flower to have on display. I really love nasturtiums and poppies. Nasturtiums and poppies I think are my favorite flowers to use in terms of like flower displays. I love the glass ones as well. I do love the glass ones too. I think they're probably like a third favorite, the glass ones, but certainly I think the poppies and the nasturtiums are my like number one flowers kind of thing to use. This absolutely beautiful. Such a wonderful display. And obviously because you're in the sunflower dress, it's kind of like you are a flower too. And again, you brought like those elements of purple into the eyeshadow. And we've got like the purple bushes and everything. So again, getting that cohesion in the shot wherever there's those colors that are kind of a little bit contrasty, a little bit different, it just makes it fully cohesive. So I'm just in awe. It's so freaking good. So freaking good. I love this. Absolutely wonderful Doodles. Dr. G, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. And next up we have our wonderful Madam Red, our lovely mod. Not sure if I love it, but it is what it is. I love this. This again is kind of like a very greenhouse vibe. I'm obsessed. These walls were so good. We should have actually, did we know about this before we knew about the building kits? Like if we didn't know about the building kits when we got this, we should have known this was like a precursor to building kits. We should have known everything. There's always a precursor. There's always like some kind of like minor precursor. We got Max, which was like a precursor to the horses. There's always something that's not quite fully it, but sort of along a similar vine or wavelength or something. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But either way, I'm obsessed with this like greenhouse building kit. It's so good. And the fact that it's a star path item. Like this is one star path that you cannot afford to miss because of this. Just such a good item. Anyway, on to the snap anyway. Love all the florals here. Actually, this is one time when a glitch has possibly worked in your favor. So obviously at the moment, the potted palms that are usually in these pots, the palms are currently invisible. So all we have is the pots. So it's kind of like they're little gardening pots and, you know, you've got the soil there. So you're ready to plant the seeds for the new flowers. That is a great way of making the most out of a glitch, which I think is fantastic. I love the kind of fairy core side of things here. Absolutely beautiful with like the floral fairy core house. The gorgeous light here. We've got the jasmine flower item. We've got this display with all the flowers as well. Lots of villagers gathered around who are possibly helping with like all the flowers and everything. I think this is wonderful. Such a lovely snap, Madam Red. You did amazing. Amazing work. Hi Nia, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hi Decorista, hello. No worries, if you've got to work, you got to work. But thank you so much for working and lurking. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Spread, you're a bit late to reply there. I think Wolfie's probably gone bed already. Next up, we've got Febrian here, and this is gorgeous. Again, in the bind. I think the bind was a definite favorite for builds for this challenge for sure. Obviously, it's got the right kind of color palette, so I totally understand. Love that we've got the house here, all these florals, the way you've mixed in like the different flowers, like we've got the white roses, you've got these new potted flowers that you can get from Storybook Vale. We've got things like the poppies and stuff. We've got Aurora here. Oh my gosh, and how perfectly placed is she? She's on the picnic blanket. She's there on the picnic blanket. This is so cute. Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is so cute. Oh my gosh. See, now I'm determined to do like a picnic blanket shot with Aurora like this. Like maybe if I had my character using the robot pose and then we have Aurora and we just wait for her to sit down and then we do a cutesy photo. I want to do that. I want to do that because that'd be so cute. I don't know when I'm going to do a challenge that would require that, but I want to do that. But this is cute. So, so, so pretty. Such a wonderful job, Febrian. So, so, so wonderful. Phoebus. Not the exclamation point, the. Oh, did you do the bind as well, Decorista? Honestly, it makes so much sense for this challenge. It really does. It really, really does. Let's take a look at Steph's submissions because Steph always has beautiful, beautiful snaps. We have this one here, which is absolutely gorgeous. Wait, what is the order? So we have main, Sophie, alt, and Ellie. So this will be the main. Okay. This is beautiful. I love the florals in this, the way you've combined so many different kinds of florals. You know, we've got ones from the Sunlit Plateau, we've got the poppies, we've got these tail cone flowers or whatever they're called. We've got like the cactuses or cacti. We have the white roses and things like that. Absolutely wonderful to see this mix. The honey pots are a lovely little addition, and I love this kind of like gazebo you've created. So we have the big tall gazebo item, but then you've also put these arches onto the side to kind of extend it. There's a lovely kind of sense of symmetry with this shot as well, like even with the scarecrows and things like that. So absolutely wonderful job on this, and obviously love the little pose with the raccoon. Oh, hi, Pupster. Hello, hello. No, you have not missed your snap yet. I will see about getting onto yours after I've done Steph's for you. We'll have a look. So Arsenal won, I take it. Yeah. Well done, I guess, to Arsenal. It feels so weird to say well done to Arsenal because obviously I used to be a Tottenham fan, so saying well done to Arsenal is not in my vocabulary. But I guess well done. Anyway, this is Steph's next submission. Gorgeous work with the florals here, the nasturtiums that kind of surround this lake, the gorgeous use of the poppies and those glass flowers as well. Love the house choices with this gorgeous floral house. We've got kind of like the witchy cottage and the wilted flower house as well. Lovely autumnal vibes. Love the outfit. Again, making use of this very, very cute raccoon pose, which we do love to see. And I think the waterworks, like the waterways, are very nice as well. I think they add, sort of, they break up the shot a little bit, which is quite nice. Very, very nice. And then we have the alt count. So we just did Main and Sophie. So now we have the alt count here. I love the use of the greenhouse walls here. Very, very beautiful. Love the glow of the green as well from the lights. Again, making use of these gazebo tree items. I should decorate with these at some point. They are nice items. I do have one of these in my Winnie the Pooh build, but I think it's the only time I've used it in a build. But they are lovely items. I remember being excited when those got added to the game. Again, great work with all the florals. Again, surrounding these waterways, which look absolutely beautiful. Lovely glow from the flowers as well, using some of these illuminated flowers. Absolutely stunning, stunning work. And then we have Ellie on this one. I love how you've used the Bell Cottage. Very, very cute. Love the use of sort of the autumnal trees. Again, bringing us back to that autumn setting for the falling for florals. And then we've got all this gorgeous floral display here. I love how you've done kind of like rows. So you've done like the rows of the water, then the row of the flowers, a row of water, a row of flowers, which is really, really nice. So you do still get this beautiful view of these flowers. You also get to use the lily pads. Very, very nice. Such a stunning little submission here. Very, very well done. Don't say that, Tottenham. Yeah, I used to be a big Tottenham fan. But then obviously Harry Kane came to Bayern. So now that's who I support. Because I follow Harry Kane. But yeah, Phoebus supports Hamburg, which is the wrong team to support. That's why Phoebus's dad likes me though, because I support the right team. Oh, you're very welcome, Steph. You're very welcome. Okay. That's me with my water. Let's scroll up and get Pupsters done. Well, I should probably say Luca's as well. I know Luca does a lot of work on these submissions. Okay. Failing florals. We did not enjoy this snap challenge. We had to settle on this hideous outfit as it was the one that made our avatar look the least like a knobhead. Oh my gosh. Luca's words, not mine. The overall snap is pretty okay, but we are getting increasingly fed up with the outfit challenges. Why restrict people's creativity? Honestly, I feel you in terms of the outfit challenges, and this was like such a harsh challenge to do. I really didn't like this challenge, to be honest. I really, really didn't like it. The outfit choices were horrendous. So I feel your struggle. I understand. Well, I don't understand as much because I know you guys always have your male avatar. So it is a bit easier if you have that female presenting avatar. But yeah, we definitely need a big improvement in terms of the clothes we have. We just need so much more variety and things like that. So many more tags and stuff like that, like items that fit the tags that are used and stuff. So yeah, I understand it's stressful, but I like this. I love how you've used the hay maze setup. We've got Goofy here behind the stool, which is lovely to see. We love Goofy, and we absolutely love Wally too. Wally's adorable. So fantastic characters there. We do have the Mickey cloud in the background, which is lovely to see as well. Some gorgeous fall colors here with the flowers, with these marigolds framing the shot, which is beautiful to see. We do have the white roses lining this path, which is wonderful. And then we do also have the pumpkins, which are again bringing it back to that fall season, just so that we've got all those autumnal vibes. I do think in terms of the outfit, you are dressed for autumn, which really works. And I love the cohesion of the colors, using the purple shoes to match with the purple like cardigan and the bag and the scarf here. So you've kind of got that cohesion throughout the look as well, which is wonderful to see. I am sorry about the struggles on the clothing. Gameloft really need to do something about the clothing situation. It's a bit dire at this point. I am trying to hope that Wish Blossom Ranch is going to bring in a lot of clothing. They said it would, but when they said it was going to bring in a lot of clothing, the first outfit that they show as they're saying that is pre-existing clothing. So they only revealed 2 new outfits, and those outfits look like costumes rather than individual pieces. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous. But hopefully Gameloft sort out the clothing situation soon. But wonderful, wonderful snap. Well done, Luca. And well done, Pupster, as well. Absolutely wonderful. Come on, Hamburg. Oh, I feel outnumbered. I feel outnumbered. Yeah, more clothing options. We really do. They either need to revamp clothing or eliminate tags. I agree. Like, part of me understands why they put the tags there, because the whole point is that's the challenge requirement. Like, the whole point of the Dream Snaps challenge is to do something within our limitations. But it's just not good. It's not good when you don't have items that look good for the tags. Like, I'm just sorry, but the options that we have for the tags are just terrible. Like, when it comes to, like, clothing, because you can't disguise the clothing either. Like, at least with a decor challenge, if you have stuff that's required for the tags that you don't like, you just hide it behind something. You shove it behind a house, behind a tree or something like that. Oh, no worries, Faulty Devil. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I would say enjoy adulting, but it's probably not very enjoyable. But yeah, they definitely need to sort it out. They just need to give us more options in clothing. And like I said, they've got so many good bases that they could just provide us different colors in. Like the fact that we have some really nice skirts, but we have them in like 3 colors. Like we don't have a basic white skirt. Why do we not have a basic white skirt? And the fact, one of the things that annoyed me that I found out when I did my like replay through of Dreamlight Valley, when I first started doing that, I came across a white turtleneck in the shop. But that white turtleneck that you buy from Scrooge's is not a standard white turtleneck. No, it's the Touch of Magic t-shirt. So they sell a Touch of Magic t-shirt in Scrooge's and it's just diabolical. It's absolutely diabolical. I'm good for them taking the tags out and just give us a theme. I agree. I would much prefer them to like get rid of the tags and just give us a theme to work with. I think the reason sometimes they have the tags is so everyone has a baseline score. I am intrigued. I wanted to ask Mr. Star this actually. I wonder if it still shows. Hold on. I didn't check for the beautiful moments, so I don't know if this one applies. Hold on. 1 second, I'm just pulling some up. I just want to check. Okay, yeah, beautiful moments does have it. Right. Okay, so on beautiful moments, if I show you this, there are loads of these last place submissions that are all at rank 165. And I wonder, like, is it because they just don't get enough votes on them? Like, it is a shame because some of these photos are really good, by the way. I don't want anyone to think I don't think these images are good because I really like these snaps and everything. But like, I've noticed in a few challenges, we'll have a lot of the same bottom rank. And I wonder if it's just because of the amount of votes that they get. Like, maybe they just don't get enough kind of votes, or maybe they're sat at the same. Like, let's say all of these photos won 10 votes, let's just say. Just because 10's an easy number to work with. And then this one won 11, and then this one won 12, and then this one won 13, and 14, and 15, and so forth. Like, I was wondering, like, if it's kind of that, and I wonder if that's why Gameloft have the tags, so that there's at least a bit of variation within the ranks that you can score without the votes kind of thing. So even if you don't get votes or many votes, you can still do well in the algorithm. I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense. But obviously, you know, Mr. Star doesn't have like a tag system on here. So everything is purely votes, which I do love. I want to say I adore Star Snaps. Star Snaps is so good. I think it's such a wonderful setup, and I just think there's so much more creativity with it. But I do wonder if that's why we have so many ranks here that are just the same. Maybe, I don't know. I'd love to speak to Mr. Star and just see how that happens. And I wonder if that's why Gameloft used the tags, so that there are, because I know we get lumped into the same ranks anyway, but I wonder if that's why. So there's a bit of fluctuation in your score before it's even voted on, kind of thing. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm terrible with words. Okay. I'm good for them, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, I just read that. We don't even get new... Yeah, the fact that we don't get new clothing in Scrooge is terrible. I do agree. Yeah, baseline tags for challenges is fine, but not allowed. Yeah, if we knew that all we needed to fill a challenge was to get 3 of a certain item, it would be so good. The whole layering tags is such a pain. Someone on Facebook group actually dogged on people who chose to not to wear something with flowers. No, Poppy Seed. I saw that post, and I mentioned that in well, I think it's the same post, but I did kind of touch on that in my video today, that someone did a whole thing about how they're not voting for outfits that don't have flowers on them, but the top tagged items literally don't have flowers on them. Like, this dress does not have a flower on it. Like, what are you meant to do when even the dresses, like, both of these dresses don't have flowers on them? You're having a go at players for not including flowers on their outfits, but excuse me, the outfits didn't come with flowers, you know what I'm saying? That's a Gameloft problem, not an us problem. Like, for sure, I would have loved to have used a dress that was more florally, which some people have done, but I want to get them tags. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I need to get them tags. Oh, when they give you tags for the premium shop item and you don't have the Moonies. Yeah. I mean, it is nice that, you know, both myself, I know I've only done it for a few challenges. I know Mr. Star did it more consistently with his second account, but it is nice that you can still often get 4Ks without using premium shop items, but they're definitely, that's the whole point of them putting certain items in the premium shop, is they want you to buy it in relation to the Dream Snap challenge. That's why stuff lines up now a lot more. But yeah, tags are like, well, we think they're 40% because there is the data that says there's like 20 and 20. It's all very, very odd. Like, I obviously showed, I'm not going to find that video again. I'm not going to find the video that's on my channel from like a year or 2 ago. Whenever it was, it must be like 2 years ago now, from the files, which I actually got with Phoebus because he found it, and has all the scores and stuff about rarity factors and stuff like that, like all that breakdown and everything. Yeah, it's supposedly 40% of your ranking, but I don't know. It's all a bit of a mess. Let's not forget that male outfit that does, oh my gosh, yeah. It's not any different. It's the same outfit. It's like one outfit. Hi Emmy, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Hello. I'm having a wonderful day. Thanks so much for showing Luca's masterpiece early and the nice comments. We have 15 minutes to his bedtime. No worries. I appreciate for Luca, he's got a bedtime he's got to stick to, so I do make special accommodations. Yeah, tags are supposed to be 40% of the score and votes 60, but how you get that 40% is kind of a bit, it's broken down into 20 and 20, which is, it's very confusing. Hold on, Maybe I should see if I can find it. Hold on. I now know how to do the thing. I can search for videos on my own YouTube channel. I think Talon taught me this. I'm pretty sure Talon taught me this. I'm pretty sure. So I can probably find it by doing this. Okay, that was my part 2, that we were right about dream snaps, because that was when we found out that certain tag items, so basically that was when Mr. Star's video, hold on, let me see if I can pull this up for you guys. I'm gonna see if I can find the other one as well, and then I can show you all. Secret to dream snaps a year ago. A year ago it says. Okay, right, let me skip this. Okay, so yeah, so Mr. Star had a video. Did I put it in? So this was from my old video, that was the information that the leakers shared, which was 20 points from mandatory, 20 from suggested, and about the Bezier curve. And then Phoebus had found all this, which is where I think they got that from, which is here. And then, so you've got all the thresholds for the moonstones. You've got the mandatory stats factor. You've got the Bezier curve handles. You got the min player level here. You got moonstones by vote, which is 5, maximum 50, which is obviously the voting that you do. You've got the pixie dust based amount 100. You've got all these ranks here and stuff like that. So auto suspend threshold, there's rarity factors here, 1.05, 1.1, 1.15 and 1.2, which I don't know if there's any explanation about this rarity factors. However, when we had Mr. Star's video, and I don't know, did I screenshot it in here? Maybe I didn't. I probably didn't screenshot. Oh my god, I'm not showing you again. I didn't close Discord. Sorry. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to swear. Sorry. I apologize. Okay, so now that I've remembered to do this. Okay, I apologize. So this was it. So this was the stuff from the leakers that they found out ages ago. So they found this out pretty much when Dream Snaps was introduced. So we always knew about the 20 points and the 20 points. However, no one quite knew how to get those 20 points as such. That's always been something that's been up for debate kind of thing. So we have that. And then this was my video, which I did a year ago, which this was what Phoebus found. But I think this is what the leakers found too. So I think that's how the leakers came up with this information, because they found this. But we have here, so where it says suggested stats factor 20 and rarity factors, we have these. And I think this is because of like 4 tag, 3 tag, 2 tag. But then what would 1 be? Because you could have items with all 4, items with 3 tags, items with 2 tags, items with 1 tag, but then there's no, what is the 1? What is the 1? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. But yeah, Mr. Star had his video here. Hold on. Did I link his video? I did. Okay, hold on. I linked his video here. Okay, stupid ads. Yeah, they do like to keep it a mystery. I guess they want to keep it a mystery because they don't want people to play the system. I guess that was their problem when people realized about the tags. Everyone tries to maximize tags now, or at least hit a certain threshold in tags, I should say. Hold on, where is it? Okay, so yeah, so this was from the connection he spoke to at Gameloft, and they said submissions are evaluated both on item relevance and community voting. While I can't share full scoring details, the best way to improve your item score is to use items that align well with the week's mandatory and suggested tags. The system evaluates the most relevant items in your system, so thoughtful selection matters more than quantity. Tags don't carry individual weights, mandatory versus suggested, but fulfilling both types contributes to a stronger overall alignment with the theme. So my thoughts are that, and this is the conclusion that Mr. Star came up with, and that what Senpai has and stuff like that, is that 4 tag items tend to carry a bit more weight than single tagged items. So I think Senpai's method is just to use 4 tag or 3 tags, and he doesn't bother doing extra, whereas I will try to maximize and use 4 and 3 tags. But yeah, it's not quite clear. Like, I don't understand why there's 5. Does this continue? Does this continue? But that's why there was always 20 and 20 for mandatory and suggested, because that's what this is about, the individual weights, mandatory and suggested. So both matter, mandatory and suggested kind of, but they matter the same. They have an equal weighting in terms of how much they matter. So it's not like one matters more than the other. They're just equal. I don't know. Anyway, sorry for that little tangent. We did it. We did it again. We did another tangent. Another one. Okay. Oh, a winter set of tools would be so good. So good. Okay. We saw Black Phone 1, which was scary. Probably too scary for Luca. Is Black Phone 2 as scary? I haven't seen it. No. Haven't done. Bear with me. No, of course I didn't fix any typos. You're not my type, but I'm pretty sure people Talon. Simply don't understand why yeah, I don't understand why. No worries, I love Heechor. Thank you so much for the lurk. Obviously, if you need to sleep, get some sleep. It is super early in the morning for you. Luca says it should be a 50% tag bump for featuring Wally, Stitch, and Goofy. Okay, that I agree with. Luca, I agree. Let's have tag bumps or tag multipliers for those that include Goofy, Wally, and possibly Stitch. But at least Goofy and Wally for sure. Oh dear. I guess I'll take a lower score because some of the items they use for clothing tags are just ugly. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, they are. And there are plenty of people that do it, that they don't worry about the tags. And obviously with the weighting, if the weighting is 60-40, you can still do well if you get votes. But it just means that if you don't do well on votes, you don't have the tags to back you up. So like, for instance, if I make a snap and it's not a very good snap, so to speak, then like, at least if I have good tags, it gets me partially the way there kind of thing. It helps carry me a little bit. I don't know if that makes sense. Eileen, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. But yeah, so I don't know. It's all very, very confusing, but I do agree that at least with outfit challenges, until they have enough clothes in the game, the outfit challenges are always infinitely harder. It's just so much more difficult to kind of deal with. Did I look at Nina's submission? I don't know if I looked at it. I'm so sorry. We'll look at it again in case I didn't. But this is absolutely beautiful. I love the floral details here. Using these wheelbarrows at the front. They're definitely a good item if you want to do framing for your shop with flowers. The wheelbarrow items are really nice to use because you've got all these flowers clustered together, which is really nice. Absolutely love all the floral displays behind you, the butterflies, the fairy lights. There's definitely a sense of whimsy here. We've got the gorgeous autumnal colours with these yellow and red trees. Beautiful use of this house. It looks like you've got them next to each other, 2 of them lined up, so that's really nice to see. Absolutely wonderful. And the little touch of the mushrooms peeking through, absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful, wonderful job, Nina. See, the way my brain is set up, I cannot have an ugly outfit in a dream snap. I don't care too much about tags, but it is what it is. I do usually get 2.5k to 4k. Yeah, like I said, it's absolutely possible to get through to 4k on the votes, but it just means if you have a bad week where you don't have as strong as a submission that gets the votes, if you haven't got the tags, you could end up with a much lower score. But I mean, you obviously do wonderful snaps and that helps to carry you and everything. But yeah, I definitely, it was the big shift that I had to do. What shifted me to that was my rank 8, to be honest. It was my rank 8, because my rank 8 was the first time I ever maximized on like the tags, which was the Wally's Garden one. And I hated this outfit. I despised it. I was really not happy with it. So I had like shoes, I had socks, I think I had trousers or shorts underneath. I had the skirt, I had the cardigan, I had the top, I had 2 necklaces. I had the earrings, the glasses, and the headpiece. And I do have gloves, but I obviously don't have a bracelet here. But that was like the first time I focused on that, basically. So it was my first attempt at it. So yeah, this was my first attempt, but this was way back in the early days of snaps. So, you know, it was before a lot of the information had come out. So I think that's why it did so well, kind of thing. But I was so proud that I got 8. But I absolutely despised this outfit. I thought it was absolutely hideous. And especially compared to, like, if we ended up looking at some of the Wally's Garden submissions, some of the other outfits that people had, I just felt were way more fitting for the challenge kind of thing. I just think they were a better option than what my outfit was. I absolutely hated it. Like, this one's quite cute. I think this is a very cute garden outfit. But yeah. Lucas says looking at all these snaps makes him thirsty for some orange juice. I love orange juice. I absolutely love orange juice. I would drink it by like the gallon. I'm such a big fan of orange juice. They should make the challenges both. Yeah, I think if the challenges were both, it would be better. If it was just like you could use tags from outfits or from other pieces, but I guess their issue is like combining things. I don't know. Also, hi Alina. Is it Alina? Is that how you say? I remember seeing you in Rainy Mine stream the other day. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, Brainsy badness level sinking down to 11%. Womp womp. Hi Dan, hello, how are you doing, Dan? I hope you're doing well. Okay, next up is Aneda. We do have to get a move on because we're like halfway through and it's been 3 hours. If we keep up at this rate, it'll be a 6-hour stream. Aneda, this is absolutely gorgeous. I love this. We've got all these gorgeous floral details here. I love the use of the wilted flower houses here. Absolutely stunning. Love the autumnal colors with the reds and the yellows. Beautiful display of florals here with these beautiful blue flowers. Actually, these are actually really cute. I need to use these. Also, look at this little raccoon. Look at him. He's so joyful. So joyful and cute. Absolutely beautiful. I love this. Absolutely wonderful submission, Aneda. We love to see it. Then we can move on to our lovely gaming grand Lisa. We love Lisa. I'm glad that you're doing okay, Dan. I'm glad to hear it. My Dreamers portal is up to date. Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh my gosh, yes. Time to get along, little doggy. That's our new saying. Time to get along, little doggy. Maybe we need to set that up as like a command for like when I start tangent too hard. If I go on too hard of a tangent, just like sound the alarms and then like, okay, back to it, back to focus. The raccoon was so cute. Where is Glitchy? I've got to give her a hype. I don't know. I don't know. She could be miles ahead. She is miles ahead. Oh my god, no. There's literally Cammy and then Glitchy is like 2 later. So make sure you don't hype Cammy. Because if you hype Cammy, you probably won't be able to hype Glitchy. So yeah, we need twang it. We need to add the twang it sound alert as well. We need to twang it and noise. Okay, let's look at Lisa's submission here. This is beautiful. I love how you've used the Alice in Wonderland flowers here. I think they look great. I actually love these flowers. I just don't like the big like daffodil one. That one kind of annoys me, but I love this with all the autumnal colors, the oranges, the yellows. Obviously, the enchanted house is so beautiful. So beautiful. And then we've also got this floral house as well, which is lovely. We've got all of the mushrooms here. We love a good mushy. No hype, Cammy. Sorry, Cammy. Tanny says so. Yeah. Wait, don't tell Cammy I said that. Also, yes, Alina, I'm so glad to have you here as a newbie. Please enjoy. We're just going over dream snaps at the moment. But yeah, this is absolutely beautiful, Lisa. Wonderful floral display, very autumnal. And then we have our lovely Cole, our lovely Cole, looking handsome as ever, as his avatar is. We've got our gorgeous autumnal colors with the oranges. The Winnie the Pooh tree was honestly the tree to use this week. I really should have thought of including it. It would have been a good addition. I don't know why I never thought of it. It looks so pretty. We've got like all the florals down here, the pots of the flowers, this gorgeous, I remember Cole was after this thing for so long. I was resetting. This was back at the time of the big reset. And I spent so long looking for this for Cole. And then he eventually did get it, which was good. But I remember us looking for it consistently, trying to get this stupid thing. It was ridiculous. I think he finally got this plant. And I think it was like a week before we got given it for free. It was pure jokes. Pure jokes. And then we've got more of the florals down here. The beautiful petal rugs. We have the stones here as well, which make a gorgeous pathway through towards the house. I love how you're posing with little Dinah here. Our lovely little derpy cats. We love them. But yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous colors. Love the outfit. Love the setting. Absolutely wonderful, Cole. Not orangey enough. What is twang it? Are we in cool? Because we don't know. Okay, so twang it is a noise because we talked about door stops. And, you know, like, not really door stops, but like, what are they called? Yeah, okay, this thing, right. I shouldn't get into this thing, all right? I'll just show you this. Right, okay, you see, okay, that's forbidden. This thing. You know, have you ever had these on your house and then like you twang it and it's like, and like, I think because I said twang it, it's now like become part of the vocabulary. Because I didn't know how else to describe what you do with, because my nan used to have one of these in her house and I used to play with it a lot. I used to twang it basically because I don't know how else to describe it other than saying twang it, and it always makes the like kind of noise as it vibrates like back and forth, like, yeah. So, and it's just now become a thing. It's just now become a thing. But that is the origins of twang it for you. But yeah. Okay, next up we have our lovely Zanz bear here. I love that you're using the little raccoon companion. our little like Coraline inspired companion. Love all the autumnal vibes with the trees. We've got the oranges and the reds and the yellows. We have the nasturtiums here. I did say earlier, these are one of my favorite flowers for like using in builds like this. I just think they look really good. Love the kind of Halloween elements with like the pumpkins, which really sets it in that autumnal time, which is wonderful to see. Great use of the mushrooms. Love this build. Absolutely beautiful. Such a wonderful, wonderful creation. I'm not sorry for pushing Twang it to be a thing. Door stoppers, yeah. Door stoppers, door buffers, yeah. Okay. I hype them both. It's fun to see the fireworks and sit back with my maple popcorn. If you hype Cammy and then Glitch doesn't get her hype, that's going to be devastation. Next up is JJ Rose. Here's my falling for floral submission. I had some other good shots to choose from, but the Mickey Cloud sold me. Honestly, I get that. A Mickey Cloud sells me. If I'm struggling to vote between snaps, I will pick one that has a Mickey Cloud. If I'm really stuck and one has a Mickey Cloud, that will often sway the vote for me. But only if they're both very, very good. Like, they both have to be very, very good. I wouldn't vote for a bad submission just because it had a Mickey Cloud over a good submission. I just mean if they're like really close in quality. Oh, thank you for joining the Discord, Alina. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining. Feel free, if you make dream snaps, you can share them. You can enter our giveaway for Wish Blossom Ranch if that's something you're interested in. You can definitely do that. Says we have them. Wait. Wait, what? Luca Love. Oh my gosh, yes, and the rulers. You put the ruler on the desk and then you twang that too. You twang the rulers. I used to do that too. I used to do that as well. For sure. Well, if someone wants to hype Cammy, they can, as I should be able to still hype Glitchy. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, this is very, very lovely. I love all these flowers, this kind of sea of yellow. We've got some orange here as well. Love the outfit. The outfit is very cute. Love that you've included some yellow on your outfit to bring in that autumnal color in. We've got some villagers hanging around. So we've got Anna back here. We've got Belle. We've got Goofy. Lovely to see some additional villagers enjoying this beautiful floral landscape. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, and next up we have Zara. We have the main and the switch. Oh, this is so elegant. It's so like regal princess garden kind of vibes. I love this. All the florals that we've got going on here, all the nasturtiums, the sunflowers. Gorgeous, gorgeous kind of like greenhouse vibes here, along with the beautiful, beautiful new gazebo that we have with the beautiful instrument, the piano, grand piano inside it. Absolutely wonderful. Love the kind of like the rose trees as well. Very fitting for Belle, because obviously you've got this kind of like Belle inspired look, which is perfect because it's got the yellows, the golden tones, the reds and things like that. So I love to see that color cohesion throughout the shot. Absolutely beautiful. Such a wonderful creation. And then we have your next account here, which has, again, lovely display of florals. I love that you've gone with the golden path. Again, getting that cohesion of those colors, those gold colors and yellows and things like that. Absolutely wonderful and beautiful to see. Love the sunflower outfit, again, leaning into that floral vibe. Absolutely love the red trees and things like that. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. How do I join that? If you want to join the giveaway whilst you're in Discord, if you've got the Disney Dreamlight Valley role, which I'm assuming you probably will have, just come down here to giveaway. You just need to leave a comment here and just give a reason as to why you are excited for Wish Blossom Ranch. And once you've left your comment here, it will gain you an entry into the giveaway. So that's all you have to do. Quite simple. Okay, next up we have a Blush Danielle here. Oh, this is cute. I love how you're kind of sort of posing by the bike, but also with the watering can. That's so cute. And you got Daisy here. You also have Lucky. I love the floral displays you've done at the front here. This is really good. Combining the glass flowers with like the roses and the lavender type flowers. Very, very pretty. They're clustered together so nice. Again, you've got the Beast greenhouse, like flowers here and stuff like that. So, so, so beautiful. All the sunflowers. I love this fencing. I'm so glad that they fixed this fencing from when it was first in the game and it was broken. So glad that they fixed it. And Lady's house is very, very cute. I love that you got Daisy here and she's got a very floral inspired look as well. This is very, very cute. Wonderful, wonderful submission. Yeah, it's very botanical garden vibes, which is very, very nice. Next up, we have Jessie Cat, who's done a Coraline inspired look. There are flowers in Coraline, so I'm hoping I'm not too far off track of theme. I had fun regardless of the outcome. I mean, it's very cute. I definitely like the Coraline vibes. I can definitely see it. But I think one thing that's good with this is I don't think it's one of those things where you have to understand it's Coraline to get the theme, if that makes sense. Oh, no worries, Pupster and Luca. Enjoy. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for popping in. Good luck with your results tomorrow. Fingers crossed it's not too bad of a week. And hopefully you get some decent moonstones. But thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I think with this submission, Jessie Cat, like the florals come through, the autumnal vibes come through. And I think that's the main thing that people need to get. People need to look at a submission and see the theme of the challenge. If you put in little references, that's cute. And it's nice if people spot those references, but I think so long as the main theme is noticeable, that's what matters. And I think we definitely see that with this. Like, we've definitely got those autumnal vibes, we've got the floral vibes and everything like that. So I think it hits the nail on the head. So well done, Jessie Cat. And then we have our lovely Flame G, who steals half of the wins in Dream Snaps, as we discussed earlier. Just kidding, but here we go. It's a bit overcrowded for my liking, but I wanted to make sure I have enough flowers. This is so pretty. This is gonna be another rank one from Flame G, I bet. Imagine if Flame G comes in with rank one tomorrow. I will scream. I will literally scream. But this is very, very good. I love this. Using this archway, so beautiful. I love how it looks with the greenhouse archway behind it. Very nice. I think they are spaced apart. Like, you can see there's a bit of depth, but it kind of joins them together and it looks very, very pretty. Love these florals, the path here, going off to the two autumnal houses, the little critters with the fox and the squirrel. I'm gonna have to... Maybe I need to copy Flame G's submission. I'm joking. I'm joking. But maybe I need to do a setup like this. Maybe because Flame G is very good at this, at doing these kind of like dual split shot type vibes. Like, she's regularly done kind of like almost like these half and half shots, and they always look so good. So maybe that's what I need to try my hand at. Maybe that's what I need to attempt. This is what I was saying. I was speechless after seeing this. It's so good. It is really good. It's so well done. It's a bit annoying. Like, how is someone this good at dreams? Guys, literally, if Flame G, like, I'll obviously be checking the results at the time anyway. But if Flame G gets another win, But no, this is incredible. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful submission, Flame G. So well deserved. I find it better to try and use the photo as inspiration. Yeah. It's definitely, I definitely like, that's the one thing. Like, I would never copy someone's submission, like, from a week to another week, but you can definitely take inspiration. Like for instance, even this one that Flame G's done, like, this is gorgeous, but this isn't the only submission that has this kind of setup where you've got two houses and a divide in the middle. Like, you could even say, for instance, that Chrissy's is quite similar, because Chrissy's has, where is it? Like, Chrissy's has the two gazebos, and you've got two split set sides, and you've got the framing of the archway. But these are not copies. They're not copies at all. Like, and I think with sometimes with styles like this, like, so many people have done this kind of thing that you can't claim it's a copy. It's the same with when it comes to certain poses. You can't claim ownership of poses, I don't think. Like, I think if like, for instance, Cole has this pose where he's posing with Dinah, and then someone else does a submission and they're also posing with Dinah in this way, you can't call it a copy. Those aren't copies, especially when it comes to the poses, because the poses are very limited. But it's definitely like inspiration of ideas, and there's certain like builds that are so common. Like, when I look at my dream snaps, even like, so if we come back to my library, hold on, look here. So if we come back here to my library, you can see how so many of my submissions now have, like, some of them have a similar format where there's this like close up of the character and then the scene behind. Like, I did it here, I did it in Nature Takeover, I did it in Big Feels and stuff like there's certain things that you learn, and I think my learning of those close-ups actually came from Dutch Girl, to be honest. And then things like this, like the posing to kind of the side and looking over, I think that actually came from Mike, because Mike had his submission where he looked over the sunlit plateau, and I think that's where I got inspired by that. But I would never say this was like a copy of Mike's sunlit plateau snap. Copies are like one-to-one replications where things are kind of like pretty much identical to the placement and stuff like that. But other stuff is just like inspired and everything. It's seeing what techniques people do in dream snaps and adopting that and things like that. So yeah. Oh, hi Alina. What have you sent wrong? What have you sent wrong? It looks like a autumnal version of the title screen we see for DDV. Yeah. And I think that's the thing. Like, there's so many things that just, like, I learn techniques and then I use them to make my own creative builds. And if you don't want someone to know a technique, then you gatekeep it. Don't let anyone see it. If you show someone that something's possible in dream snaps, people will learn and figure out how to do it. That's the way it'll be. Like, all my submissions used to be kind of like these ones where they're like far out views or my character just in the middle of the shot. Like, that's how I always used to do them. I always used to be in that kind of like second camera mode or the third camera mode, kind of zoomed out or zoomed in, as is the case for certain submissions. But yeah, then you learn new tricks, you learn how to get close-ups on your character, and people take that. But it's not a copy, it's just an inspiration. But anyway, sidetracked again. I will definitely try and take inspiration from this to try and create something like this. Oh, you sent a message in DDV? Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, no worries. It looks like that's fine. You've got it in the right place. Blobsy has helped you out. So don't worry, it happens. Don't worry. It can be very confusing to get to grips with Discord. So no worries, you're all sorted now. You are all sorted, which is the main thing. Anyway, the point is, Flame G did an amazing snap and it's very beautiful. And as Poppy said, honestly, if this doesn't end up as the #1, then I don't know what I'm going to do. This is literally incredible. So we will have to see if Flame G does nab that rank 1 again. Okay, next up is Neen Machine. Okay, this is very similar to my official submission that was saved to my gallery. Okay, so you probably don't have the original, which is fine. That's fine. But this is still beautiful. If this is similar, it's a very good snap. I love this with all the floral details here, using the Alice in Wonderland. Flowers is another good, what's the word? Decor choice. Because obviously you're getting those floral elements. We've got these lovely autumnal vibes with the orange bushes and things like that. We've even got kind of like the orange trees in the background. So lots of gorgeous autumnal colors, lots of floral elements. So I think it all works together very, very beautifully to make a lovely snap. So well done. Next up is Sunny Wawa, who is also doing the bug catching here. I don't have my usual setup this week. I'm refurnishing my gaming room, so laptop snap it is. Okay, that's fair. But this is very, very beautiful. I love this. I think this is gorgeous. Love the use of these houses. I think the kind of like the marigold or these golden flowers that they've got on the houses are beautiful for this challenge. We've got the autumnal leaves. We've got these gorgeous flowers again, bringing in that floral element, but still keeping true to the autumnal theme. We've also got the leaves flying up here, which again, bringing in that autumnal vibe. Very, very beautiful. Then we have Poppy Seed. It took me many shots before I finally decided on this one. I think it is actually my best dream snap yet. Let's take a look. This is beautiful. Again, I wish I kind of used this like archway because it's such a pretty archway. Love the use of the florals in here. Great use of these autumnal orange trees. Love that you've brought a bit of the autumnal colors into your character with the orange hair. Lovely little detail. Kind of a bit of a witch core outfit, which is very, very nice. Lovely, lovely florals. Absolutely beautiful to see. Wonderful, wonderful submission. Well done. Oh, hi, Marth. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I've been playing Coral Island with friends and out practicing some driving. Ooh, fun. We have not. We have not. We're maybe like 2/3 of the way. So that's why I'm rushing now. Because we're only like 2/3 of the way. Oh my gosh. I intend to snitch Aurora on the pink knit blanket. Well, that's what I said. When I saw that, I was like, I need to do a photo of that at some point. I have no idea what challenge I'm going to do that for, but I definitely need to do it. Also, hi again, Alina. Hello. Next up, we have Victoria here. Just a gal and her watering can. Stop, this is gorgeous. The pops of blue. The pops of blue, like the blue on the skirt, the blue on the wings, the blue butterflies, the blue makeup, and the blue earrings. I love that. That is so cute. Victoria, that is so cute. That is so, so, so cute. I love that. I absolutely love how you have all these floral details here, the green and yellow flowers. We definitely have the autumnal vibes with the pumpkins. We've got the orange and yellow trees as well. Absolutely wonderful. Wonderful to see. And I love how you've got these Beauty and the Beast roses as well, lining the path. So pretty. And again, because we've kind of got this bluey tone, it matches. It kind of brings it through. It makes it cohesive. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, next up we have Mahis. I'm so sorry. I've completely butchered your name. I really, really apologize. Please forgive me. Here is my submission for the week. Absolutely gorgeous to see. I love these florals here. These are using the wheelbarrow items, which again, I love that because it's such a good cluster of florals. We definitely get those autumnal vibes with all the pumpkins, the orange tones throughout. The witchy cottage is a perfect addition. We have the gorgeous, gorgeous autumnal trees, which is lovely to see. It's kind of like a little floral shop, a little flower store, which is lovely. Love the outfit. Very, very nice, very creative. So yeah, wonderful, wonderful submission. Can you do, I go in order, so if you are the most recently posted, you will be the last one I get to, just to make it fair. If you want to do an all-night, avoid an all-nighter, then I challenge you to do 3 words per submission. But then every submission, I'm just going to be like, absolutely fantastic. Beautiful, stunning. Like, it's just going to be that. But I am trying to rush through it. I am trying to rush in the hopes that it makes it a bit easier, to be fair. That is the plan. That is the plan. So, yeah. Okay. Right. Next up, we have Cami. I added flowers, so this is a totally different picture than a couple of... What? What? Wait, what? Wait, did you use this as a previous setup? Was this just... Have you just used a previous... Honestly, why not? Why not? But this is lovely, Cami. Love the orange bushes. Love the autumnal house. We've definitely got the floral elements. Great use of the butterflies here. Wonderful color palette. Your character looks great. Absolutely smashing. Okay, there we go. Next submission is Farron. Okay, Olaf just wandered into my shot and I thought he looked cute, so I boxed him in and kept him in the snap. He looks happy to have found Pegasus and amongst all the autumnal florals. Oh, Pegasus and I amongst all the autumnal florals, but he keeps calling me Samantha. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. But I love this. Again, wonderful, wonderful floral colors. We've got the nasturtiums, the sunflowers. I think it kind of makes sense for Olaf. I mean, I know he prefers summer, but I think autumn would also be something that he's fascinated with. I think he would very much love autumn, so I think it's cute. Love the autumnal trees. We've got lovely oranges and reds in this scene. Love the pose with the Pegasus. The makeup having yellow and orange or red touches there is very, very pretty. Again, with the pumpkins bringing in that autumnal vibe to complement these beautiful autumnal flowers. Lovely. Wonderful, wonderful job. Next up, we have... Yeah, it's Farron. You did beautifully, Farron. It's a wonderful, wonderful submission. Wonderful to see. Okay, next up is Glitchy here. We have this beautiful submission. Again, lovely autumnal colors with the trees. Lovely use of florals. There you go. There's your hype, Glitchy. We have the beautiful leaves, lots of flowers. Lovely to see. And then we have your second account, which again brings in those lovely autumnal colors. Beautiful again to see. Great use of the autumn witch cottages. Again, just bringing that autumn theme through, whilst also complementing the flowers and the cute little yellow raccoon. Very, very nice. Oh my gosh. And Marv did the hype. Not even Blobby is here to hype the Glitchy. I love that. But Marv, thank you so much for hyping Glitchy, because someone has to. Someone has to. And Next up, we have Cozy with Venus here. And this is beautiful. Again, posing with the raccoon, which is adorable. Great use of these florals with the poppies and the sunflowers mixed together. Beautiful use of these autumnal trees. The Winnie the Pooh house tree is gorgeous. Love this house as well. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful submission. We love to see it. Okay, we did Popster earlier. So next up is Sakura here. And we've got this gorgeous kind of like part of the hay maze, I guess you could call it, or maybe outside of the hay maze. Gorgeous use of the sunflowers and then these beautiful poppies here throughout. I love this. This is kind of split shot. We've got, yeah, this is very split shotty. We've got the orange trees, we've got the yellow, and then we've kind of like got the orangey red in the background here. And these flowers are all like sunflower yellow, and then these are all orange. I love that. Love the bit of the kind of like split shot. That's so cute. I love it, honestly. And again, great use with the decor with some of these trees. The kind of like the gazebo item we've got at the back here, which creates this gorgeous archway. The little scarecrows, very, very cute. Wonderful submission. Okay. Next up, we have Melody, Doctor Who fan. I am gonna soak up the sun. Okay, this is so cute. I love the pose with Nana. I love the florals here. Great use of some of these bushes in like oranges and yellows. Love the trees here. Again, bringing in those orange trees and those lovely autumnal tones. Absolutely wonderful to see. Love the little bit of sparkle we're getting throughout as well. Nice little detail. So absolutely wonderful. Okay, I'm going to take a breather and take a sip of water. Oh my gosh. Yes, gotta step in for the blob. Oh my gosh. Oh, my jaw is starting to hurt now. See, that's the only thing with the streaming, because it's a lot of talking. Because I have TMJ, I really feel it in my jaw sometimes. I really do feel it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Okay, next up, Burning Songbird. Oh, Burning Songbird isn't back. Oh, I feel bad. Okay, first is mine and second is my daughter Rose. These were very rushed and submitted the night before and 1 hour before reset. Expecting this to break my 4K streak, but I hope not since tags are decent. Hopefully the tags help carry. That's what sometimes I rely on if I'm a bit worried about like the snap not being too good. I kind of hope I'm gonna get that little boost from the tags. That's what I really hope for. It's kind of like my fallback. But this is lovely. I love how you've included the little magnolia trees, to be honest. That's so cute. It's a lovely way to bring in the florals. I love that you've got the red trees in the background, again bringing in those autumnal colors. You've also got it with the wagon of these fallen leaves. Well, either way, these autumnal leaves. You've got the like jubilant topiary here, which again has those floral details. Love how you've brought the orange into the outfit, so it just complements the autumnal scene. Very, very nice. And then we have the next account, which is your daughter's, which is lovely. I love the outfit she's put together. The little companion house with Dinah here. We love to see it. And I love the beautiful forest in the background. And we do have a rather grumpy looking Donald in the background, which I think is just so funny. So full of character. Absolutely wonderful job from your daughter. Next one is gonna be next Phoenix. Oh my god, do you have TMJ too? Yes, TMJ buddies group. TMJ buddies. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah. It can be a bit of a struggle sometimes. Let me have a look. Hold on. Did you post in the right place? Let me have a look. Oh, did Varda? Yep, Varda got in there. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's thingy. That's in DDLV, that's fine. Okay, let me just... yeah, I don't see one with the tags. Hold on. Oh, it's because you've... which ones are these for? Oh, it's because you've put multiple tags on. So, which ones are these for in terms of the challenge? So, this must be an older one, because this is like a decor one. Is this your florals one? I don't know. We'll have a look in a second, but let me go back to this one. Oh my god, we are getting through them. Okay, this is good. Okay. No worries, Varda. I was like, okay, I seen you entered in the giveaway. I was like, are you also in the fancy giveaway? I had to make sure. Okay, next up is Next Phoenix here, and this is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. I love the wind coming through. Again, we've got these gorgeous warm autumnal colors. I love this little village setup, and seeing the villagers enjoy this space is really nice. You know, you've got Ariel, you've got Merida, you've got Belle, you've got Aurora sat here. You've also got Kristoff. Some beautiful floral details lining the edges of the pathway, which the pathway can weave through the village. It does look like we've got a gorgeous little floral display in the middle there, along with some extra critters. It looks like we've got like a bunny here, a squirrel, a fox, another fox and a bunny here. We've got the owl here. There might even be another squirrel at the back there, but I can't quite tell. But either way, such a lovely village scene, so full of life. Wonderful. Then we have I Love Heechul. Thanks to Sven and Tanny for the inspiration to put flowers in my snap. I was amazed and mind blown on how Tanny arranged her flowers to make it look so good using the tables. I actually went with a design with everything orange. Then I suddenly got the vibe by seeing Tanny, Sven and so many others do a flowery kind of snap. So I made it more colourful and added the greenhouse panels, inspired by Sven at both sides. So I decided to add the glowing flowers. That's how I remember those flowers. The spiral started when I added the flowers. Hope you guys like it. And this is lovely. I love the illuminated flowers. For a long time were like one of my favorite flowers because I was just obsessed with their glow. I used to love them so much. So I love that. And I love how you included the greenhouse panels. We still have plenty of like autumnal vibes. Like we've got the Mickey pumpkin. Obviously.
Condensation! Emma! Oh no, Clear! Emma!
Obviously the bind as a location is perfect for any kind of autumnal setting because it really encapsulates those autumnal vibes. So I love this. I think this is so good. I love how the flowers kind of line the pathway that would lead to the house. And obviously we've got these other floral elements with the Alice in Wonderland flowers, the Isabella flowers, and we do have some falling autumnal leaves as well, which look beautiful in the snap. So a lovely mix of colors compared to the autumnal warm tones. Lovely to see it. I'm so glad I could inspire you. I'm so glad. Next up, we have our lovely Chill Chaos. Let's have a look at this. Oh my gosh, the florals here. See, this is another one using the tables to elevate these flowers. Such a good trick. Like, imagine if, like, because that's the thing, because, like, who was it that shared that trick? Was it Joe Mumbler? Imagine if he tried to claim everyone who put flowers on a table was copying it. That would be terrible. I love this. This is such a good technique. It is such a good technique. It's so good. It's such a great way to add height into photos because that's something as well, something that I really struggle with, and I talk about it a lot, about why I want a double layer floating island, because I want to be able to create more height in my dream snaps, and so this is such a good way of creating that on a smaller scale. Thank you for the swamp. Thank you for bringing the swampy vibes. I love the pose of your character. Love the colors. Absolutely wonderful, Chill. Wonderful, wonderful job. Okay, next up we have our lovely Kibby. Oh my god, did you go on a spiral? You go on a spiral? Wait, which one's yours? Jesus! Oh god, that scared me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is yours, Kibby. I'm gonna assume this is yours. This is very, very pretty. I love that you're in the sunflower outfit, bringing those floral things through. Oh, those first ones were where you started. Oh. Okay, I was so confused because I didn't realize. Oh my gosh. Oh, you did do really good transformations with it. You did very good, but this is great with all the flowers in it, like using the nasturtiums, filling this space up with floral details, and then keeping these autumnal colors. Oh my gosh. Not the chaos again.
Have that level.
Not the chaos. But I love it with the autumnal colors, you know, the reds, the oranges, the yellows. Obviously, the flowers look fantastic, and bringing that floral element to your outfit is just really nice. So I do really like that. I really like that. Thank you for the sad. Perfect timing. Okay, and next up we have Vada here. And this is so beautiful. I love this pathway running through here. Absolutely stunning. We've got Fairy Godmother here. I love how she's kind of like just about to start her magic. And look, even like Remy's looking on. Like, do you think Remy's nervous? He's kind of like, don't you dare turn me into a horse. Not me. Not me. Don't make me a horse. But that is so cute. I love, again, these autumnal colors, the use of the cocoa well. We've got the gorgeous Halloween cottage, the fairy godmother pumpkin house. Yeah, so many floral details. This is full of flowers. Absolutely stunning, Vada. This is gorgeous. And I love the little capybara, and then like the anxiety squirrel. The orange tones in the outfit are beautiful. So stunning. This is beautiful, isn't it, Marth? This is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Remember, was a surprise Godmother is throwing sparkles? Oh, yeah. Fairy Godmother, like throwing the sparkles. Yeah, I love that. I love that. That's so cute. And we've obviously got all the fireflies. Remy works well, though. I think he does. Okay. And then we have one free spirit here who did a Kogo inspired snap. Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It is so good. I love it. I love how your outfit looks. I love all these banners here. The colors. Absolutely stunning. We've obviously got the guitar here. Lovely florals, lovely colors, but beautiful autumnal tones with the oranges throughout. Absolutely wonderful. Fantastic submission. Chef's kiss. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Okay, Alina, what ones are these for? What challenges are these for? Do you know? Was this for like a dragon one? What are these for? But they're very beautiful. I love this with the dragons. Was this for the Guardian Sanctuary challenge? And was this for, what one was this for? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, these are very, very cool. If you do have any like current ones that you work on, so next week we will go over Ghostly Gala. That's what we're going to go on. So if you do make a Ghostly Gala snap, you could put it in and just give it the feature me and Ghostly Gala snap, and then we can take a look at it. Oh my god. Hey, Win. This is so beautiful. The letters. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. Topher. I cannot wait to go over these submissions. These are going to be so good. I'm sorry, you're kind of all getting a bit of a sneak peek. I mean, you get a sneak peek being in the Discord anyway, but these are so good. These are so good. Oh my god. So beautiful. I'm literally so obsessed. Oh wait, that's me. This one, Aquaheck, shut up. Someone remind me to use that as the thumbnail next week. Someone remind me to do that. Oh my gosh. Then we're gonna have like Nolan's ones. These, oh my gosh, you made a what? How? How did you even do this? What the frick? Wait, you switched it up? Oh my gosh, you went all Isma with it. Oh my gosh. Dutch girl. These are so cool. Oh my gosh. The Phantom of the Opera. Oh no. I'm dead. That is so good. Stop it. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait to go over these. I am so excited. I'm literally just taking an initial look and I'm obsessed. Guys, you guys have absolutely nailed it for this challenge. You guys have killed it. This is so good. So good. Oh my god. Guys. You guys. Absolutely incredible. Wonderful, wonderful submissions, everyone. You did incredibly. These themes is both inspiring and soul crushing because how can we all create some literally I'm scared there's gonna be so many robberies because these are stunning. Time for me to throw the towel in. Oh, was it Hades Flame? That was for that ghost one we were looking at, right? I went back to watch myself. Oh, you're very welcome. Yes, get to sleep. Get to sleep. Get to sleep. Okay. Whew. What a stream. What a stream. 4 hours. Guys, we did good. We did good. We didn't get our second like goal, but we did get the first one, which I'm absolutely ecstatic with. Very, very happy with that result. I think we did amazingly. So, yeah, no complaints there. No complaints there. Thank you all for hanging out today. I think just because of how late it is, I was debating raiding, and we have got a couple of people on, but I just like I want to go bed. I want to go bed, so I think we're just gonna end. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I do really, really appreciate it. Oh, Maggie, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I will try and get some sleep, Spread. I will. Do you still have time for duo? Yeah, I've got a whole hour. So I've got a whole hour to do my lesson. So I'll do it when I hop into bed. I'll do my Duolingo when I get into bed. But thank you so much. Yes, get your bingos in. Get your bingos in. Thank you, Marlon. Thank you, Nolan. Thank you so much. Take some socks for the road, Talon. Thank you, Varda. Good luck in the competition, whatever you call it. Giveaway. Giveaway. I am going to play Animal Crossing. That's going to be on the next stream. So on Thursday, we'll play Animal Crossing. And then on Friday, it will be Infinity Nikki. And then we have movie night. We have to watch the Tinkerbell movie. And then whoever's there for movie night next week can or this week, I should say, gets to decide what we double bill it with. So we can perhaps watch live action Cruella, 101 Dalmatians live action. Maybe we watch another Tinkerbell movie. We'll see. Whatever you guys in the movie night want to do, we'll see. But we will start off with Tinkerbell, and then we can just decide if we want to watch them afterwards. But yeah, I will take care of my jaw. I will hydrate. I will sleep well. Thank you, Kibby. Thank you for throwing the socks at me, Talon. I appreciate it. Thank you, Alina. Thank you, Spread. I appreciate it. I might come say hi in VIP. I might do. But yeah, good night, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, guys.